Ow. Are we ready for the end of Barotrauma? Everybody better be there. Ow. Hello, hello. Hi, Paka. Hi, Happy. Hi, Fairbex. Hi, Tav. Oh, how's everybody doing? Be there or be square. You being a square. Let me start up the game. Hades, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hurt myself a Barotrauma by playing Subnautica. Doing fine, I think. The return of the roommate is not a thing I enjoy. Not the roommate. Ew. You're okay? Nice, nice. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about everybody else. I mean, I do know about Sherbex now. Let me start up the game in the meantime. It needs an update. Are you kidding me? Now? Okay. Oh, okay, it was a quick update. Ooh. For a second there, I thought we were gonna be stuck here with downloads. Beam. Okay, let's turn off the music. It's too confusing. Mod view. Hi Beam. Hi Movie. Was het lekker eten? It's the microphone. It's still the microphone. You smell like food. Yeah. You smell like cat food. Oh yeah, let me hop into the Discord.
What's up?
Hello.
Sound like you're suffering.
I am suffering, yeah.
What happened?
Hmm?
I've been tired the whole week. Oh yeah.
Can you repeat that?
Huh?
Can you repeat that?
I have been tired the whole week and I don't know what is going on.
Oh,
Don't have
Might be
COVID,
a-
do you?
burnout.
No.
Maybe overworked?
I don't know. At least I have a muffin.
That's good.
Hey.
What type of muffin?
Blueberry.
Ew.
+3 points in happiness out of
But
like
now
100.
comes the important question. In vanilla dough or in chocolate dough?
Vanilla.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Connecting to Marley submarine.
My submarine.
Load in campaign. Load.
Let's see.
Oh yeah. By the way, this morning I got the 2 new LPs delivered on my door.
Oh.
Yes. One is the Helldivers original soundtracks.
Oh, damn.
Mhm.
Fancy, fancy.
And and the other one is the Pokemon Collective music.
Is it from like a specific generation, or is it like a mix?
It's a Pokemon mix, actually. With from that Nintendo have picked out.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's
Fancy,
called
fancy.
the album is called the Pokemon Music Collective, and that is also in LP. But the only sad part about that LP was it didn't came with a Pokemon card. It just came with a postcard with the same name.
Huh? No Pokemon
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, no Pokemon card. Oh, okay. You guys should come in here now
What?
because I just got a. The server just gave me something. A voice box with some voice line, not voice line,
I'm connecting.
but yeah.
Calm before the storm change long. I do not want to know what the storm means. You know?
Hmm.
Okay, let's see what you're talking about here. Are we? Where are we, by the way?
We are.
Where's the submarine at? Gonna go nowhere?
We went through the Eye of Europa. We did the part after that, and we got to like one of those loading points where usually the map pops up, but now we don't have a map. I'm trying to
Yay.
join. Also,
The end. Yay!
we are still waiting on Andy, Red, and Storm. Somebody, I saw a chat pop up. The end. You arrive in a large open space within the structure. Something in the middle of space seems to be disrupting the sonar. Let me see the sonar. Oh, so far it seems okay. Let's see.
Have you guys seen the
It's
purple
not.
lightning?
Oh, the fucking
Yeah, but
sound
it's
in the
not-
background.
It's not that seeing.
Let's see. So you back? We are back. Hi, Jesus. As I just hit the jackpot, I just bought a
see.
second-hand
How's the
book for
ammo?
€3, and on top of it, to top it off, it's written by the actor who played Frankenstein in a classic Universal films called The Boris Karloff Horror Anthology. Are you kidding me? Seeing the tales in it only, I just found it contains not one, not two, but 3 tales for some of the biggest authors ever. The Cask of Amontillado by Edgar Allan Poe from South by... Oh my god, those are some names that I don't know. Well, except for H.P. Lovecraft. But sounds like you hit a book jackpot. Damn.
Roald Dahl. Yes, I know about that
That's where the
guy.
nuclear shell guns went? What?
By the way, Roald Dahl was the one who wrote Matilda.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen the movie, but I loved the movie as a kid.
I love the old movie, not the new one that is a game. Has been remade
No, yeah,
again.
I mean like the 90s one or the 80s one. I don't know when it came out, but Like the old school one.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Hi, Annie.
Hello, Andy.
Hi there, Andy.
you good?
I don't see you got that message that I get, Marley, on the screen.
Me neither.
Okay.
Only the another one.
Then I'm gonna put it inside of this stream room.
How does it look outside? Let's see. Oh, terrible. Not as bad as previously, but not great either. It's very dark. It's very dark. Except for when the lightning hits. When the lightning hits, it's not bad, but zooming out with the darkness like this is very, very disturbing.
Yeah. If you read in Discord, Marley, in the chat room.
Discord? Oh, let's see. Out of the corner of your eye, you see something appear. It is in the shape of a man, but it seems to somehow not be completely there. Its features shift as fast as you can make them out, like a soft caress? For a moment I almost said something else, but like a soft caress, it grows vines of thoughts in your head that gently wrap around your brain. That's a sentence that I would have expected from Andy. Interloper, stop. You are stepping onto holy ground, not for your kind. There is nothing for you here. Who are you? Yeah.
That's what I have at the moment.
It's
on my
basically
screen.
a shadow figure in the corner of your eye.
Yes.
But it's real. I guess you're the only one seeing it because you're the host of the server now.
That's why I'm sharing it.
Hey, Molly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got this message too.
Okay.
Andy?
I am not.
Yep.
Yeah, I have
everyone-
it now too.
Yes, everyone should get the message.
Andy?
Yes, 1 second. I wanted to ask if I can have a second of your attention because I just finished doing the thingy that I asked if you could join me for, and I really want to show you the 5 seconds of it. Can I send you it on Discord?
Yeah. Do you want me to watch it now on stream? Or do you want me to watch it after stream? Because I don't know if you want it spoiled or not. I assume you don't want it spoiled on stream.
You can do anything you want. I'm just hyped over like 7 seconds. I'm also showing only like 7 seconds, not any more than that.
Okay. I'll continue to read this message. I'm not as we are. What? I am
You
not
should
as
read
we
it
are
first.
not. There's only the song
bit
of
behind.
Yahweh flowing through its devoted. As it sings, they listen and dream. That's I cannot help but see the Christian name Yahweh in there. It's very weird. Hi Rev, welcome to the stream.
Just a coincidence, don't worry.
Who are the devoted? Let's see, who are the devoted? An image of crowded hallways surrounded by walls of black stone flashes in your mind. Builders, explorers, inventors. But what they once built now lies ruined. What they explored now lost. What they invented now is perverted. All that remains is the song of Yahweh. Do you know the way? I'm so sorry. It's either Yahweh or I pronounce it as Yahweh, and it feels awkward to do it as Yahweh. They that will not listen. That's such a weird sentence. They that will not listen will be ejected. What is Yahweh? What is Yahweh? It that sings. Out of their desire was it born. Out of their folly did it grow. And you listen to it sing? Audience, worshipper, prisoner. For an eternity have they listened. For eons have they wished for silence. Why do you not simply stop listening? Ignore it. It that sings and it that listens are connected. One cannot exist without the other. As one draws upon the devoted of the other, so does the other draw upon the life force of the one. Silencing one will end the other. It does sound like you want that to happen. Jesus fucking Christ. The entity doesn't enter immediately. The devoted build a shell to protect your way. While the pylons stand... I saw the pylons on the sonar, by the way. While the pylons stand, the shell remains uncracked. While the shell remains uncracked, the singer remains untouched. Do you understand? There is a slightest tinge of hope in the entity's voice. I understand. So, we break the pylons. We break the pylons, we break the shell. We break the shell, we find the creature that is... I don't know, the singer? There to be a singer, there must be a listener. Interesting. Also, why am I outside the thing? I want out.
It's a storm.
Oh, fuck.
Hi there.
Hey! Finally! Back from the
Yeah,
dead.
I have a day free today.
A day free. Oh
You
my
are forced
God.
to spend it with us.
Mhm.
I am not forced. I choose to.
Yay!
You're forced to choose to.
Now all we need is red and we can start the big ending of Barotrauma.
I understand.
Yep.
Of the main game, at least.
Finally, I can repair the repair closet here. Finally.
Finally, you can get out of the horrific plant project.
Bad news.
There is no plants anymore.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Harry! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out. Our beautiful Eldritch Dream Goat. Let me copy paste. How was the stream? What were you streaming? How did it go? And for those who came along, welcome to the stream. My name is Marley Graham. I'm a Venus Flytrap alien VTuber, and today we have reached the end of main game Barotrauma. We are waiting for one more teammate to arrive before we can start, because I want everybody to be here. And yeah, grab a snacky, hydrate yourself, go to the toilet, or if you need to take a rest, please do so. We like you being here, but we like it even more if you take care of yourself. Stream was good. Phoenix Point, we learned how to cook crabs. Crabs are tasty. I don't think I ever actually had real crab meat. I only had the imitation crab meat. Like the
Essence of
sticks.
crab meat.
Yeah, no, the surimi sticks you buy in the supermarkets. I like those, but I do know that they're not actual crab meat. I'm actually not sure if it's like very much different from those surimi sticks or if they're pretty similar. Because I never had actual crab meat. Crab flesh? Crab fish? It's extremely different. Then I don't know if I like crab, apparently.
Hey,
Damn.
Marley.
Yeah.
Did you know that pretend crab is actually not made of crab at all, and it's just processed fish?
Yeah. It's processed white fish with some coloration, but you know, I would have hoped that they tried to make the flavor a little bit like crab, but
Honestly, the way I imagine it is like pretend crab and crab. A popsicle that tastes like strawberry and actual strawberry. It's like similar, but you can taste the difference in the synthetic type of feel. Or so I assume. I never actually had crab.
Are we going to click? I understand, or
Yeah, I'll just click understand and then you go on.
yeah.
You don't need to wait.
It's
Everyone
more
has-
banana candy versus banana. Okay, but there I have a very fun fact for you. I love this fact. Banana candy is different from the actual banana, not because it's a chemical version or like it is a completely different version, because it's an old banana. Indeed, it's an old banana. Because the bananas of that time almost got extinct because of some kind of fungus in the plantages. Plantation?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
The, what's called?
Let me have this interesting fact, okay? It's the only one I have, damn.
Okay.
Mocking Marley. I was just having an interesting moment, okay?
Alright, so what was that? That wasn't a slow balloon deflation, it's like someone shot me with a nail gun.
No, that was me having air escape from my mouth.
That was actually you. It wasn't a sound effect.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, my headphones are on maximum, that makes sense. You're making the sounds like when a clown is playing with a balloon and making a balloon animal, it makes those rubbery sounds.
Hi, Captain Roman. How you doing? Molly aneurysm. It's the last brain cell screaming for help.
Fellas, do we have sodium?
I don't know. I ruined all the plans when we started last time, so probably not.
Yes, the second fire.
You know,
It was either on fire or it was drowning.
Yes. Both.
It didn't ruin anything, but like,
Well, I did
thought
say
with,
we could do it with like 3 people, but
I thought we lose because of, I don't know, we didn't learn any sea shanties while we were on the journey.
you didn't ruin anything. We were
But
attacked.
I guess this is bad too.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the
Let's let
save,
Tom
even though I
start.
can't save.
I am the one who saves.
Marley, save yourself.
Oh.
No, but somebody said we had enough plans, so we should be fine. So I didn't feel too bad. Storm. Stinker.
Are we waiting for it?
We're waiting for Red. And he's the only
Storm.
contact point we have to the other twin.
Yes. Storm, get your roommate.
Storm, get your clone.
No, Wadley.
Hmm?
I said to Storm, get his roommate.
A womb-mate. Womb-mate. Get your womb-mate in here.
Hey, fuck, we already slipped out of my mind for a moment. Sorry. We're back. How's the jeans stock? The jeans? Any left?
Weep, weep. You can save in your heart. I will save you in my heart. Also,
I hear some water.
who needed medals? Who needed experience? Somebody was
Oh,
talking
oh
about
God, oh God.
experience.
Okay. Where is the fire extinguisher?
What's on fire?
Are you sure it's fire and not just
Medical
insanity?
closet is on fire.
Are you sure it's not just insanity?
I don't see any fire.
Okay, it's insanity. I
Why
guess.
is our thingy glowing?
There's definitely insanity going on here because
We
I
have
see like a
psychosis.
purple.
Wait, I know the problem. We had an artifact and
The battery
the
ran out.
artifact box ran out of energy.
Okay.
It's a good thing you guys know how to deal with that because I would have no idea.
Yeah, because I suddenly see the nuclear reactor destroyed. The water is just going more and more in here.
Yeah, you're just going insane.
I'll be honest, we are in another dimension. I kind of just assumed everyone was insane.
That's fair. Storm!
Better than a thermal artifact losing its battery.
Okay.
Everybody just arrived here with brain damage, so not much changed.
Wait, Rev, what happens when a thermal artifact loses its battery?
Oh.
How much worse is that?
Well, there are several, I believe.
Fire.
Can I answer that?
Sure.
I think the thermal one is the one that starts fires in the ship. There's the electrical one that disrupts electricity and shocks you. breaks electrical devices. There's the insanity one. We already know that one. And I don't remember. But the thermal one just sets stuff on fire.
Nice.
Yeah, the medical
Fireworks.
For me, the medical closet is on fire.
Lovely.
Yes, the medical fabricator. I mean, and I got myself another muffin.
Ooh.
You can just lay
Yeah.
down in the medical bay's bed like, this is fine.
Well, I saw the water was just rising in here, so
Wow.
it was not fine.
Get that man some tobacco. Yeah.
While we wait on Red, I should probably, I know,
Mm.
fix the hull. Give us a little bit of a boost since nobody's gonna fix it from now on.
Do we continue reading the thing, or I understand it's a personal thing? I finished. I clicked through the thing, and it just after I understand, it's like done. No worries.
Hey, Molly?
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you, but if you open up something in Discord, does it lag for you? Considering that you have the stream open, the model open, and everything open.
You mean like what, a video or just Discord in general?
Video, I'm currently just like a little kid that wants to show his mom that he got a really pretty rock. But more like I want to see a reaction. Not reaction, what's the word called? Opinion? Opinion.
It's not lagging. This edible ain't no whoa. Those were the hands.
I first did a glitch out transition, but then I thought, hold on. I can reintroduce the hands again. I do want to say thank you so much, though.
The hull looks fixed, actually. Huh, okay.
Storm. 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 Storm.
Mr.
Storm.
Blumond.
You got your ticket yet? Storm? Did you ask for a day off yet? Storm? Did you buy some cheese? Storm? Did you wipe your bum? Storm?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there
Are we
yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we
Are
there
we
yet?
there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we
Is
there
Red there
Are
yet?
we
That's the
there
better
yet?
question. Is Red there yet? Is Red there yet? Is Red there yet? Is Red there yet?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just opened up Rico's message. Can I please read this out loud?
Please.
Go ahead.
You love your woman how you like our economy. Completely unstable. I love this man so much.
He is the embodiment of perfect timing. With his caps lock and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I love our brother from another mother.
You know, I'll take this speed one. Forbacks. I saw the gene stock. I'll take the speed one because why not?
Storm.
I only had one. I'm not taking it because I don't even know how to use it properly.
Oh my god, presents. Here comes the boy.
Hello.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
How are you?
I should take my. Oops, sorry. I should take my gene splicer out first.
Oh yeah. I
Picked it
am
up in the locker.
full health again. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
upper right.
Also, to be honest, I was thinking about how we can set everything up. And like, we need someone to be on the turrets at all times, someone to repair at all times, someone to reload at all times.
That's fair. That's only fair.
Yeah. Marley, you need to be a very good captain and move all the time.
Okie
There's going to be
You-
a whole lot of stuff just hitting our ship.
dokie.
You want to move it, move it. You want to move it, move it.
Move it.
Gotta
You
get back to
want
work.
to-
Good luck with the ending. Thank you. Hopefully you get to see some of it while you are stuck with work.
By the way,
Let's
thank
move
you.
it,
Rebecca.
move it, and get going. Is everybody ready?
No, sorry.
Oh.
not here.
Also
Give
no.
him a second.
Wait, what? Is he pooping?
No. He was
Yippee.
a very good brother when he made me coffee.
Okay, then I'm gonna go and get another muffin.
God damn it. Fine, and I'll go grab a snacky as well. Fuck it.
Vorpax, do you happen to have that skill reset potion thingy? I think it's called an endocrine booster, but I might be wrong.
No, I got kicked. I think.
No, you
Wait, no,
didn't.
it's something
You
else.
got kicked. Oh.
Hmm.
Do you have the skill resetter?
Um, The pylons are pretty close by, so that's good.
Yes. I'm back.
So, how many move-ins is that?
That's my third. I bought 6.
Damn, those must be some good fucking muffins.
Well, when you have muffins for 44% off, so yes.
Hmm.
It usually costs €4, and I got it for.
Heavy.
Yes.
Just so
Depend-
you know, do not fire the nuclear railgun shells until we destroy the pylons.
Alright, you tell me when I have to.
Yes. Because, if I'm correct, the boss should have a shield until we
I
destroy the pylons.
put all the nuclear railgun shells on the
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
on the rack and some physochrome ones too.
Oh yeah, Storm is going to see the thingy. The area around us.
I do want to say, spoiler alert, we're going to be fighting Jerry from Natural Resources.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I swear to god, if Jessica's backing him up.
Of course, Jessica from accounting is back in here. Who do you think built all those pylons?
It is very strange how Jessica works in accounting, yet makes more than Jennifer, Brad, and Steve all combined,
Or
right?
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve, le
Poor Steve from IT. Nobody appreciates him.
poison Steve. Poison Steve.
I've been seeing this meme everywhere.
Me too.
There it is.
Il est orange. Il a des bras. Et des jambes.
Yeah.
Le poison
The
Steve.
fucking orange fish.
And I think I saw
Chicken
somebody
jockey.
translate it and it literally just sings, "This is Steve the fish. He's orange, he has arms, he has legs. This is Fish Steve.
This is fishy Steve.
Steve the fish."
Steve the Fish.
Yeah. Okay.
But why not Fish the Steve?
Do not fish the Steve.
Chicken Jockey. What's up with Chicken Jockey? Because I have seen
Minecraft
some...
movie.
Yeah,
Minecraft movie.
it's from the Minecraft movie, but I've seen that people are absolutely fucking horrendous in the cinemas
Cinema.
because of quote unquote Chicken Jockey.
Yeah.
I do want to say, it's basically
Oh my
there's
fucking god!
yeah.
What?
Chicken jockey.
Listen,
Storm just seen the have seen the reactor.
I've seen the fucking funerals, my guy.
Yeah, so remember how you weren't here for a bit? But Andy, what's up with Chicken Jockey? Because...
Right, so basically, there's a bunch of very memey phrases that people, for some reason, just their brain tingles whenever they hear Jack Black say them. So it's just flint and steel, the nether, water bucket, and things like that, right? So basically, because it's a meme, and memes that are very short term and just tingle your brain chemicals are very, very good at spreading around. If you are in certain circles in TikTok, you will see that thing over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah,
And
'cause-
so if you
No,
Who
continue.
the fuck is Shuffle Man?
and so when you go to the cinema and some absolute insane guy that has already lost his mind and goes like, oh, I recognize it, throws this popcorn bucket, and you also feel the ape brain sensation of, oh, a second person does that, it triggers the psychological phenomenon known as the stampede effect, and
Yeah.
everyone starts going wild.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of people going wild just because Jack Black goes, "Chicken Jockey," and I'm like, a chicken jockey is not that interesting in Minecraft. I'm sorry to break your all you guys' bubbles.
By the way,
Yeah.
since
The
when...
only I have to say, I feel so bad for the workers.
Yeah,
the
it
cinema.
looks absolutely fucking horrific.
And
And
it's
just because
not
of some
only
stupid Jack
popcorn.
Black quotes. I'm sorry,
It's not
I'm not
only
not-
popcorn. Sometimes it's just full of
Yeah,
drinks.
full on drinks
Yeah.
too, and not even like just on the ground, just through the entire crowd. So people get hit by it. Children get hit by drinks and popcorn, and I'm like, that's not a way to, like,
It's
behave
not
yourself.
a way. Yeah, I don't understand how why they actually behave like that.
I haven't seen the movie
Stampede
fully,
effect
but I
of
adored
youngins.
the Jersey Minecraft remix of Back Also Morning. Hello! Or Jack, not Back. Yeah, I've got to be honest, and maybe I get some hate for this. I don't fucking care. I don't like Jack Black. He's not funny. I don't know why everybody goes crazy over some grey old man that thinks he's funny. Maybe people think the same about me, but I'm like,
There we go.
the reactions he gets in the cinemas are not worth it.
Okay, you put in the fuel rods. Okay.
To be fair, for me, Jack Black is a little funny, but nothing to just throw your popcorn at.
No, sorry. Like,
You don't
I'm
have
sure,
to switch the language to insult
Sorry.
red.
I'm
Wow.
sure the Minecraft movie could have been fun if it wasn't for people going absolutely haywire over some simple quotes.
I do want to say, I don't think that they're throwing popcorn because it's super mega funny. I think they're throwing popcorn because it's very invasive brain rot.
Yeah. Hi, Daka. What do you have in front of your name? Marathon Review Runner. Just like his voice, not the humor. I don't know. It's good in remixes of Chaos. And don't get me wrong, I don't really have anything against Jack Black as an actor or as a voice actor. If he's in a movie, I'm just like, okay. But like, I saw people going like haywire over Chicken Jockey, and I was like, what's so funny about the Chicken Jockey? It's literally one of the most annoying creatures in Minecraft.
Actually
Yeah.
true.
That is true.
No, wait. There's one more annoying creature. And skeletons.
Yeah, oh fuck, skeletons. And just the baby zombies in
Especially
general.
spider jockeys.
Oh,
Oh god.
I want the thing, so I donated to get the thing. Isn't it cute? It is cute. It's very quirky looking. I like it.
I do want to
Jack
say.
Black is very
that-
good as Poe. Was he Poe in the
Yes.
Panda? The Panda
Yeah.
movie. See, I have nothing against it. I like the Panda movie. I just don't think Jack Black is that funny on his own.
To be fair, in the Kung Fu Panda, he worked because that is a comic relief.
Yeah. That too. That too. And he was animated. So, didn't have to see his face.
Also true.
Wow.
I don't have, like, he looks, especially now, like with the long hair and like the big beard, it looks a bit unwashed sometimes.
Yeah.
I do want to say that the Minecraft movie to me was a huge disappointment. I mean, they could have just made a very
Oh.
simple like animation,
Okay,
and
this is
people would have
useful.
loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This backpack is useful because it is a copy of my items.
Nice. Is everybody ready to move, by the way, while we talk about the thing?
I think so.
Okay.
And the thing that I mainly wanted to say is I don't have anything against Jack Black. I have a lot against people hiring celebrities to replace actors.
Mm-hmm.
Please just hire the people who have their job to do their job.
Yeah.
I don't
that's-
care
yeah.
that I can go to a movie and go like, oh my god, I recognize this person. I want quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want quality, not just a fancy label.
I'm back.
To be fair, quality has been going down with everything for the like past few years.
It's true.
Oh, we're moving. Okay.
Games, movies, everything.
Yeah, we just
I
started
think.
moving.
I think the people on the top are realizing that they can get away with more and more each time.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh,
What's that?
It's like
Oh, I
cutscene.
did not
Oh,
expect. I
God,
did
oh,
not
no,
expect
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Ah,
no,
my
no, no.
eyes!
hello there,
Oh.
Holy fuck!
hello there,
Oh.
Joe Mama.
Is that God?
Yeah, that's
Um,
Joe Mama.
That's... I don't know what that is. It's not the pylon.
I just fell down through the, I felt like I fell down through the ground. I was
Yeah.
like, wow.
That was Joel the lawyer.
top right. Fractal
Oh, Guardians.
Guardian. Might be more, because there's a little bit of interference on the sonar.
There is definitely more.
We need to go for the pylons.
Yeah, I'm going towards the pylon. I'm going around that weird statue. And I'm gonna move down towards the first pylon.
Pylon is nuts.
God damn it.
God damn it.
You are
Listen,
a
somebody had
buttress.
to.
That's fair.
Somebody had to.
I'm gonna drown
If it
you in
wouldn't be
milkshake.
me, it would be Patrick.
You hear singing? Wait, let me up the sound a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Oh! What a coward. Shoots then runs away.
Oh
It
yeah,
is that
sort of
boss.
humming.
Yeah, it's that boss. That we
I
are
had
fighting.
the microphone on.
Wait, that's the boss?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That is also God. Potentially. I don't actually know the lore.
Oh,
I-
yeah, singing. Duh. we just read the thing. I'm stupid. Never mind.
You're going for the pylon, right, Marley?
Yeah, it says it's
Okay,
down
that-
here somewhere.
No, okay, just making sure because it was looking like you were just getting sucked in by the boss.
Oh,
Honestly,
lower,
yeah.
lower left.
Oh, Guardian.
I was growing quite
And
concerned
upper
about
left.
that.
More
On my
Guardians.
way. On my way.
It felt like I was going a bit slower around him though. Maybe that was it.
Let me try something. I don't.
Wow, these guys are armored.
It.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not. There's a portal guardian and a fractal guardian. I
Uh,
don't know which is which because they
repairs.
look the same on the sonar.
I'm repairing.
Okay, first pylon is not something we can reach
Oxygen generator 24%.
with the ship. We need to go out, so we need to take care of that fractal guardian on the top right.
Yeah.
Right down to the oxygen.
Wow, I
Okay, you're going. Okay.
let's
Top
go for like
left.
5 seconds.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm not going to the oxygen. I'm just repairing the top of the ship.
I saw Red was walking in the same direction I did, so I thought.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm repairing the ship. I'm not going to the oxygen.
Wait, should
I
I?
don't need oxygen.
I'm repairing it right now.
Should I go out?
Outside
yeah,
of the
I'm
ship?
just
No!
double checking. Oh no, there's top left is Fractal Guardians coming.
We can shoot in with the.
I see.
We can
God
shoot
dang
in with the railgun.
Oh,
We cannot shoot with
nice.
the gun. It's like right on top of it.
Marley, can you go a little bit to the right?
I can.
I think we can just shoot the. with
Oh, the
railgun.
pylon. Maybe, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right in the middle, so we might. You're actually right. We might actually be able to hit it.
Can you?
Top left. Something coming.
I'm going to see.
I don't see it. No visuals.
Okay, yeah.
I'm now right against the thing, as low as I can go.
Yeah. I can see it. I just don't want to use this Physiocorium railgun shell. But I'm going to see if I can just hit it.
Sure.
Like that.
I'm very annoyed by this.
That did
It went
something.
boom.
Yeah, one pylon destroyed.
Nice.
The boss is Angie.
The boss can suck my dick.
You mean your tentacle?
Can someone make that turret? I'm gonna
Same
make
thing.
some harpoon.
No, Andy, it is not the same
harpoons are good.
thing.
Trust me, when Mavis is manhandling you, you don't really see the difference.
That was a nuke because of the discharge. Almost, yeah. Okay, next pylon is on the left. I don't think we can. No, we cannot reach it with the railgun, unfortunately.
Even then, Andy, it is not the same thing. One doesn't have a discharge button.
Okay.
Are we talking about guns in the ship?
Oh, you innocent.
top right Guardian coming?
Oh, I cannot hit it.
No, I was about to say the next pylon is to our left, 130 meters.
I
So we
cannot
need-
hit it. It's behind some sort of maze.
Yeah, we need to
Someone
go in.
Go outside. I can go outside since I'm the fastest.
I can also go outside because I'm a freaking psychopath that enjoys danger.
Point taken. Fair.
Red can survive almost anything. It's better he goes out.
Both accepted. Top right though.
This thing is filled with resources that should be unloaded.
Yep. I'm going to jump quickly to the thingy then.
I made a.
Red, do not jump! No!
I want to see how the thing looks like. Where can I see?
Well,
it?
at least
Probably
if you're
here.
gonna jump, do a flip.
Pylon?
Ed, there he goes.
No, just the Guardian. Oh wait, I can look at in here. Look at it. Ooh.
I
oh,
made-
Honestly,
I think.
Jesus.
Here?
hey Red,
Yeah.
I can totally imagine you in just a situation like, no, wait, don't jump. Don't worry, that's just how he goes down. He doesn't like using the stairs.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've been jumping off the ladder for like a long time now.
Oh, I straight up parkour any ladder I come across.
Oh yeah, we needed to go here, but with as someone, not the ship. It's a maze.
I'll come with you if you want to.
I'm already deep inside, so.
Alright.
Oh, I
I need
found
to
it.
grow up. I
found
need to
it.
grow up.
Yeah, I felt that.
Notice we have some sonar beacons.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wrong way.
Can I do it like this?
By the
I
way, I made
can.
some harpoon coil gun ammo, so if there's one of those robots, guardians,
I'm just
annoys
blaming
us
the
and we
pylon.
shoot them with that, they'll get harpooned. They won't be able to escape that easily.
Okay, back away. Shoot it with gun.
Did you break the pylon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
and the
that
boss
was
did
sound.
not
Yep.
like
Boss
that.
woke
Holy
up.
shit.
You need to wait for me.
Going back to the ship. What if I just swim to the other pylon? Haha.
I mean, it's say 700 meters away. You'd probably be able to reach it.
But
Oh Christ,
it's,
God!
it's probably not safe.
I started scratching my back and I just hear a warm, fleshy presence, but that's my cat. She just sneaked up on me.
Surprise!
What's that?
It's a cat scare.
Did we wiggle?
Yeah, I saw that. We wiggled.
I'm not seeing anything on the sonar besides somebody coming towards our ship.
Yeah, that's me. The boss sends a wave that destroys electric things.
Oh, that's not great.
So that was probably the wiggle.
Is everybody inside?
I am, yeah.
Andy?
Yes, I'm already inside.
Just checking, so I don't drive
Also,
over you as you go to the pylon.
Good thing I went outside. This thing exploded.
And the other
I
one too,
destroyed
right?
it. Yeah, but that one we were far away, so I wasn't sure if it dealt any damage. This one did. I got
Andy, you
burned.
do not have to
Oh,
do
damn.
any resources.
I'm
Without
so
my
sorry.
regeneration, I would be dead.
This became part of my muscle memory ever since you left our games.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
What do you
sad.
mean?
Oh, fixing the raker boxes.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, it makes sense that happened.
I'm once again very sorry.
You do not have to be sorry. It's just that with me here, you don't have to worry as much.
I love you.
Relax, I'm an engineer.
Oh, yeah, that's God. That's just God.
Should I go outside or can you handle the thing alone?
Yeah, I believe we can.
We're
Not there yet.
we're swimming there yet. So we need to wait.
No, I mean, like, can you handle the solo? Sure, I come with.
I am not sure how it's going to look inside. This one we needed to go in, the other one we could just shoot. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
We.
He's not happy.
Oh.
I don't want to listen
Yeah,
to somebody having a tantrum. Down.
Yeah, he's definitely not happy. He is zapping our electrical.
Hey, Marley.
Hmm.
Welcome to the club. That's my family.
Okay,
by the way,
there's something in
just
this
to
corridor. I
explain-
don't know what it is.
Just to explain, anything electrical on the ship will be getting broken by him.
Doesn't look bad.
That's why I became a mechanic.
I don't see anything inside yet, Marley.
No.
I think she
Okay.
was referring to those little towers.
Yeah, there's
columns.
something like coming down from the ceiling and up from the ground in here.
Oh, those are just what's the word? That's just ruin parts.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah, the
Hold
ruin.
on. I really want to see this.
Navigation terminal 67%.
By the way, Red, Andy, you guys should probably grab a sonar beacon.
I already have one. No,
Oh,
wait, that's
oh,
that's
pylon's
the
right
handheld
here.
signal, my bad.
Yeah, we can just shoot it.
Ew.
Can we shoot it?
Oh my god, it's so
Wait.
gross.
I want to see how it looks.
I don't actually see much.
It
Oh,
went
I
boom.
just see
Never mind.
bulbous stuff.
He woke up!
I broke
Oh.
it by accident. Sorry.
Wakey, wakey.
There
Staff
you
is
make it.
cool.
Oh, ew! He's got eyes for nipples.
That is
Oh,
not what I wanted to hear.
It
You
makes me
see God
uncomfortable.
waking up. You see
Prepare
God
the
waking
nuclear
up, and
shell!
that's your first comment.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Load the nuclear shells.
Yep. Get on the turrets. Anomaly is we know where it is. We're going right at it.
Careful, Marley. Bonk.
Oh,
Hey, how about we don't rush in so I can get the Physochrome rounds too? Okay? From the armory. Okay?
I'm a bit
as in,
afraid since
Do we
since we're
want to
running.
wait here?
Yeah, just like
I
a
think
minute.
we already placed everything everywhere.
No, let me just put some of the extra ammo, powerful ammo.
Don't forget
We
to
have
activate
one decoy
decoys when
ready.
you can. Okay. Yeah.
If you guys, I can make some more.
Hurry because the anomalies are spreading and they are moving quick.
Those are the guardians. Pretty
Yeah, they're
much
probably gonna
protecting him.
come towards us, so I have to move out. Otherwise, we'll be cornered here.
Yeah. Good idea.
Do you think that if I'm high on fentanyl, can I just fistfight God?
Maybe.
Probably.
You might, but if you are high on fentanyl, there's also a very big chance you're gonna overdose and they're gonna come out. They're gonna come at this. I can see.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
on the left. They're somewhere.
Those were bullets, I think.
Okay, that's not great.
Yeah, I think he's shooting at us.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am going down. Going down, going down, going down.
Yeah,
Right,
those are
rail
bullets.
Okay, that's great. That's great.
Oh god.
Oh, that's for the shit.
Oh, that is some
that's-
heavy psychosis.
Wow.
I'll go get
that's
a beer.
Our ass is
terrible.
broken. Our ass is broken. I'm going there.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh my god. Okay, that fire is real. That fire is real. That fire is real. Okay.
Ooh, okay, I missed. He missed these ones.
There is fire. Real fire.
We're sinking. Fuck.
That fire is real. Don't
Any
test that.
ideas for the
Oh fuck.
Marley, yes, we were going. That's why I said we need to be careful.
The fire is right
we're gonna
outside
get
my.
hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is bad.
This is fun.
This is.
I'm gonna take a guess and shoot upwards. If that's okay for you.
Okay.
90
we
degrees.
are empty of water, so I can move. Hopefully. Oh, I cannot.
Fucking hell! Who took the fucking fire extinguisher from the reactor room?
I
Vorbis, it's still
cannot
on
dodge
fire.
these bullets unless I'm already in like a trajectory.
Yeah, you
Thank
cannot
you.
really. You have to tank it. At least we don't take damage from.
Okay, fire's out.
Nice. Anomaly's coming
Right.
in. We are right
On what
under him. You can
angle?
hit it with the top turrets.
Oh shit!
Not the break room. That's where I keep my beer. No. I'm burning.
Is anybody on the turrets? Okay. Do I do the decoy?
Oh,
Oh, that's not.
Wait, I think the fighter cameras do way more damage.
I'll do the decoy. I don't know if it helps.
Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm in the reactor room dying.
We got hit. We got hit.
I'm
We
actively
got hit
dying.
big. Oh fuck.
Next to the reactor room.
And is dying.
Oh,
Don't shoot him all the time. He's spawning minions.
Let's see. Our song has been sung, but the number of verses in yours we do not know. The bridge is collapsing, but you can still. Oh my god, reading this is terrible in this fucking. Okay, I cannot read it anymore. It's gone.
Basically,
him.
the songs
Okay,
have
we
been
did
sung.
it.
The bridge is collapsing. Your sacrifices will not be remembered, but we will remember them. Blah blah blah.
Okay. Oh, it's already done?
Heavy question. Did you shoot him with a rail gun?
Gravitational. Fuck.
I shot him with the phaser comb round, and I saw
Jupiter's.
that I.
I wanted to read, but it's loading too fast. Or somebody's clicking.
Okay, wait. Please do keep in mind, water is effective against fire. Fire is effective against grass, and gun is effective against God.
Gravitational collapse. T plus 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 39 seconds. This service observatory Echo 5. We are experiencing something is happening up here again. Do you copy? Over. Service observatory Echo 5. This is Marivel Linea Outpost. Go ahead. Okay, what are they saying? Oh. It's Jupiter's a great red spot. I don't know how to describe it. It's as if it was quieting down. Radiation levels remain unusually low. How are you hanging down there? Anything new to report? Over. Radiation levels are low here as well and still stable. As is its gravity. We managed to get in touch with Dr. Afgran. Is that a funny joke? But he seemed to be as puzzled about us as we are. He did mention a crew diving past his station on a typhoon earlier, but we are not sure whether that's of any relevance. I take it you haven't been able to get in touch with this crew. No, we have not. Dr. Afgran seemed convinced that they won't be heard of again on this side of the time-like hyper service. Or something like that. You know, the usual nonsense of his. Well, they were the ones who did this. My hat off to them. Fair weather and calm seas to wherever they're sailing now. Over and out. That's it.
To be fair, I was expecting more of a fight than just a railgun to the
was
face.
about to say,
Pretty,
Carrot Biz, the Endworm, they have put up much more of a fight than this
Yeah.
guy.
This guy was a
I-
nerd.
I don't know why, but
Is it because we're on
Oh.
normal?
Vurbax just sent me. I shot two nuclear railgun shells. That's probably why.
I fucking told you, Red! Radiation sickness killed it!
Hey, we did the
I
game.
fucking told you!
Pretty anticlimactic, kinda. If we just took him out with 2 nukes.
I do want to say, this is so funny because we had the giant spider, which we barely were able to kill with lead. We had the giant Charybdis, we barely penetrated the armor with explosive rounds. And we have the literal god of the alien race, died of tummy ache.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's very funny is I told Red the fucking radiation sickness is gonna do it. I literally told him today.
I didn't expect 2 nukes to just kill him.
Me neither. He looked much more intimidating.
Yeah.
I did
And
say.
the HP he was lacking at the start was because we destroyed the pylons.
Oh.
The funniest thing is, I did say to Red,
Wait,
literally that
Vurbax.
radiation sickness is broken.
Vurbax, how many nukes did you send out?
2 direct
Sent
hits.
2. Just...
Oh, at least he got a good aim.
Vurbax said, well, it took more. The HP was like on half and shot them while heavy was loading.
Excuse me, Keyword Studios Spain, Spanish, Project Management, Killian Ribera, Jesus Lorette. Jesus worked on this game, cool.
Jesus gave this character nipple eyes. Eye
Hey.
Oh
nipples.
my god.
So what are we gonna do now?
Well, we could do a number of things. We could start a new campaign and switch roles around.
Roles.
We can start a new campaign, keep the roles, and make it more difficult. We could do a bunch of stuff.
We could load in mods as well.
Though I haven't really set up anything for that today.
Yeah, not today, of course.
We also should wait like a hot minute because a new update dropped recently, and if you know about modding, you know you gotta wait a bit and like all the good mods update.
That's true.
I don't mind giving the captain hat to somebody else and switch
Oh.
around rules.
We should play the imposter game mode.
Imposter game
no.
mode?
Yes, basically.
We're doing. Sorry. You say it, Andy. You say it.
Thank you. I'm actually very excited. Basically, Among Us, everyone is the same as always. We have to finish a mission, and there's a random person who gets one of those chat messages pops up. You know, when we killed God, he did some chat message thingy. You basically get a secret mission, which is like plant husk eggs or like plant a C4 and something like that, or kill everyone.
Change, for example, get rid of 90% of the oxygen bottles.
Jesus.
Switch the oxygens in the diving masks with welder fuel.
So they blow up.
Wait, that happens?
Yeah, if you put oxygen in a welding tool, it blows up, and vice versa.
Is everybody able to become the imposter or just like
Okay,
think
so
we'll
the
win.
thing is, me and Red did play the imposter game mode. It is hard to do your job as the imposter because once that option is on, people literally look around at everyone. But the thing is, how do I say this? With the imposter, if the person who was the imposter gets killed by other people, another person randomly gets to be the imposter.
oh
Oh god.
So it's
Yeah.
a never-ending.
Sometimes you can set up how many imposters show up at the same time.
Wait, so how do other people that are not imposters win again?
Then how do you
Just finish
win?
Yeah, they just finished the mission.
yes.
Want to do that?
We could try.
Yeah, I mean, We have some time to
Winterhalter.
we have some time to spend. If it's not fun, we just start a new
By the way,
campaign
the-
or something.
By the way, did the updates the account before the storm actually?
Yeah, just drop.
Okay. It did say that the typhoons would be changing.
Only
Slightly.
that the what's called the oxygen generator is a bit more powerful, so
Yeah.
the what's called the prisoner doesn't die in the you know
Right.
in
We
the
could
prison.
also
that
try
much.
out a bigger submarine for the game mode, like Winterhalter, which is kind of
Yeah,
big.
Winterhalter is one of the bigger ones.
That's a new one.
It was actually there. It is the only submarine which has the thing for genetic stuff that Vervex wanted.
Or a lab.
Yeah, it is literally the only one. It has that on board. If Marley would click, if somebody would click it, then
Yeah.
Spaka.
I tried
Server
to click
host.
it, but I didn't. Did
You
not.
would need to enter the mission game mode first to just change stuff up. Since we are
Are you
in the
sure you want
campaign.
to quit the campaign? All your unsaved progress will be lost. Yes.
it did save, I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should save.
And then the big winter holder. There you go.
Yeah, now you can
8
check
to
it.
12 people.
Now you can check it yourselves.
It's
It is
pregnant.
quite big. I see the danger level to set to lethal.
A high chance of causing injuries or even casualties. Wasn't it that you wanted? Because the regular ones, danger level ones, you said this is just for fun, so haha. I'm being funny.
Stowaway, what? Stowaway?
Okay, I do have to say, while on the typhoon that we were on, the safest place was the junction room. Here, it's the fucking engineering.
Paka, the traitor
Yes.
setting is
Yeah.
where you set up the traitor.
Yeah, I did. It's on.
Traitor probability 50%. You can
Yeah.
set it to 100%. So
I know.
so someone is 100% a traitor.
Yeah, but it says minimum players because this doesn't say maximum player of can be.
Yes, because if that player that is the traitor dies, someone else becomes the traitor.
Okay. What mission types do we want? Abandoned outpost association, abandoned outpost monsters. What do we want to have on the
I'm
mission
not
type?
sure.
I think
if I-
any of the mission types.
Yeah, honestly.
Every.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I had that to fumble
maybe-
around with when I started.
I'd say every mission, maybe besides stuff like what is it?
Eliminate Thalamus.
No, okay. I thought there would be like basically personal transport, but I don't see that on the
I
mission
think it's
logs.
escort. I think it's escort.
Escort, yeah. Escort a number of personnel from outpost to other while ensuring their safety.
Yeah, we don't want that one. That's
You can set up the eliminate
Yeah.
Thalamus as a mission.
Okay, Thalamus. And then we have nest monster mining, jailbreak. We can turn off mining. I've never seen we mined anything.
Mining
we-
is usually
we
just
did-
getting the resources like uranium
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, we
have
did
them a
do
lot at the beginning, but later on, no.
we did do mining missions before.
I mean, not many,
Did-
but we did them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can also turn off jailbreak since jailbreak is almost the same as escort.
Yeah.
By the way, now you can change your
Rolls.
your roles if you want, and it will not mess anything up.
Does anyone want to be a security officer?
I might want that.
Okay.
Are we also
Check out the
switching up
tools.
the roles right away?
If you guys want.
yeah,
we
we
can. We don't have to. We can though.
Just let me know, then
Not a thing.
I will have to relearn most of the things, but
I'm still like so.
Don't worry,
disappointed.
Marley. You can become the assistant.
yay!
I'm
can do
still like
everything.
trying to process the ending.
Oh, Paka
The-
wants to do the medical.
The end slide is nice, but like the boss fight, the build up was very nice too. But like the boss fight itself.
I did not expect us to kill him that quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We literally fought a stationary object.
Vorbex, I think Paka wants to check out the medical.
Yeah, Verbex has changed to captain.
Yeah, the Andy also is the captain.
I'll
can have two
be
captains.
assistant then.
Yeah, we can
Then I
have two
can just
captains.
assist
Yeah.
anywhere.
Exactly.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Heavy.
Yes.
The selection of an mechanic is free to take.
Not anymore.
Oh, Andy.
Andy, go back to your job. Don't worry. Everyone can pick anything. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, that is true.
Ooh.
I think you can. Can you set up the perk points? How many we can spend?
Okay, this is cool.
Oh yeah, there is an option for perk points. Yeah.
Below the ships, there is the respawn setting and perks points. I think you can set up how many we can spend.
Ooh. Okay.
We
this is
still
cool.
have 7 points left.
Okay, I need to buy this. Okay, I just opened my LP on Helldivers. I looked inside. Oh my god, I see more LP plates from other creations like solo leveling on LP. Oh my god, I need to buy that.
Oh, we can actually. Okay, this is very fun because we can since this is all just for fun, we can just spend all 7 of the perk points into talents, so that we get 8 talent points each.
So yeah, where do you want me? What do you want me to do with perk points?
Honestly, I think since it's for fun, probably
Right.
the talent tree.
Talent
Yeah,
tree.
Talents Elite.
You have to pick each one, by the way.
Ah,
First you have to take basic, then advanced. Yeah.
yep, I did.
Hey.
There we go. Everyone ready?
Yeah. Oh wait, before we start, we should like, how do I say it? Make it clear, like, no hard feelings.
Oh yeah,
of course.
definitely. Yeah.
Like,
Only hard feelings.
Only hard feelings. Yeah.
This is what we're doing, so of course.
Heavy
I'm
is still
gonna-
the security officer. I don't think Heavy. You don't want to change to anything else?
I mean,
Uh,
what else is? Should I change it to something else?
Paka,
And
you can change the basics and advanced talents into something else if you want, or just the
Mhm.
basics, so we have more stuff on the ship as well.
the Heavy. The thing is,
Like,
for example, you can be a mechanic, you can be an engineer. Honestly, you can even be an assistant if you want. The choice is very big.
E.
And if you want, you can also stay a security officer.
But it's just
I know one of
everyone's-
them will have overlap with another because there's 6 roles and we're 7 people.
Okay, I think we're ready,
Yes.
and it doesn't really matter if we have the same roles. To be
Oh,
fair.
Yeah.
these are dates.
Yes. Then I'm gonna press start then.
Okie
Game starts. Blah. Brain. Blah.
Lost in ruins.
Oh, so a ruin mission.
Hello?
Hi.
Are we still
Hello?
loading in?
I only has dark. I only also
so,
dark.
Yeah,
How
it's
much do-
it's loading everything.
Ah, perfect.
Unless it's waiting for us to actually pick the perks.
Ah, I think
Maybe.
it wants us to do that. No, it doesn't, I think. Let's reset mine.
It might be waiting for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet.
Hmm. I'm gonna go. See.
Mm. Oh fuck! I have to choose everything. Jesus.
Yep.
I ended up being a security officer again. Should I pick the crusty seaman or the less bleeding? Or I do more bleeding damage?
Wait, that's what it's called? Crusty Seaman?
Crusty seaman is the one where you
Oh
cover for
no.
bleeding much quickly. I'll take the crusty seaman.
Marley, I am so glad I'm not the only one that left. Thank you.
Seaman. Okay, I chose them. What now?
How do I do that?
Do what?
Arm myself.
I just used the command interface.
Oh, the security officer spawns in with a note.
Yeah, I don't.
No, this guy like dealing with traitorous crewmates.
Okay, I've done everything, but I'm not. Still have a black screen.
Let me reload. My
I
game,
don't
and
see
I will
anything.
see. Yeah, let me rejoin and I will see how if it works. Because I think we all had the what's the word? We all had the same see nothing.
Do we need to reload when we see nothing?
I am not sure. That's why I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I do see something. I do see something because I see outside of the ship like a glowing spore.
Yeah,
Me
there's
too,
something on the
some
left,
sort
but
of
the
coral.
crews are on top of it. I can't really see.
Yeah, maybe the ship did not load.
Oh, I see some light in the end of my corner now.
I rejoined, but I don't see anything.
Everybody pick the.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we clicking the end round?
I think something broke.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
So something
Okay.
broke. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I do have to say sad because I was the traitor.
Aw.
It says
Don't
something
don't
about
worry.
clown, so
Don't worry, we have more chances.
it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, it was a duffel bag with explosives.
Mm-hmm. How the fuck would you have hidden that?
Honestly, do not ask
Well,
me.
you can place explosives anywhere.
That is
Yeah,
true,
but, like,
yes.
Okay, who's know you?
No, you.
Imposter.
Just okay, that's Paka. I
No-
see.
Yeah, the Baka is no.
Captain Sex. Goddamn Vorbex.
Not
That's
imposter.
Vorbex. Not imposter is heavy.
No, you.
NG here, that's red. Your mother. that's Marley.
I'm your mom.
Yo, mama. Okay, shall we? I don't know. Shall
I
do
will
the
put my normal name back
points?
because I will not be
Yeah.
able to.
Should I do something else with the talents instead? Since it's broke.
Change basic and advanced into something else, probably.
I
leave
can.
elite.
I have either.
No, he literally has to take each single one.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Then never mind. Yeah, just keep that. Keep the elite then, and then we'll see what happens if it fixes itself
Yeah.
now.
I mean, the thing is, we can take like, for example, basic and advanced, and just increase hull because it also costs 4 to the titanium alloy.
Yeah. There we go.
And
Titanium alloy.
I think that should be good.
Okay. Everyone ready? Combist, are you ready? President of your mama's fan club, are you ready? Are you ready?
No, that's barcode, you idiot.
Start the game.
Your mother.
Your mother. The fucking hell is Vorbex? The name of Vorbex, Beast.
Jag bent klar i mother.
I see
now
the
it
ship.
works.
I see everything.
You know,
Alright,
somebody
yeah.
standing next to me is named Mr. Imposter, and for a moment was like, the imposter! Never mind. You know,
Would you mind if I check your inventory?
I mean, we do have the same thing.
Alright, just gotta be sure.
oh,
Oh!
this is a wall.
I found opium and a clown mask in the trash.
It was a wall, yeah.
Red was there. Red was
No
there.
one's there yet.
Wait. Oh, that's
Who's the
pump?
barcode guy
Oh,
again?
this is-
Red?
I want to ask
Yeah.
to the person that was imposter
You know what?
last round.
Just
Do you
for the
know?
funny.
Andy?
Do you know if you're an imposter right away, or do you have to wait?
Yes.
Okay.
You should, yes.
Oh my god, I am so far.
I will put the
I cannot
fentanyl
pick
and
up
the Deuce sign. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll put it in the medium steel cabinet because it was in the trash.
Emergency door?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we only got 5 points. 5 talent points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why
we
can I
switched
not
it
go up?
because that might have
What is
caused
that?
the problem.
Hey, you zapped me, Barcode. Come
Oh.
here. You motherfucker. Barcode zapped me. Barcode zapped me. Where's the thing? Crew. Barcode, come here. How do I say you're a fucking imposter?
How did you miss? I thought you were missing him.
The reactor is powered. If anyone was.
Wait, how do you mark him?
Our quest is volatile explosive cargo. Oh
Are
no!
you ignoring me
Oh,
on
no.
purpose?
Oh no, you did click the thing. Okay.
No, Marley, you wanted
What,
to
you
kick me off
motherfucker
the
zapped
fucking
me? Do you
game.
really think I trust you now?
You wanted to kick me off the server.
Oh,
Your mama.
I thought it was kicking
you please
because
stand
you're the
still for a moment?
imposter.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, Marley, we need to kill the imposter.
Yeah,
You
but-
open-
okay, can I
Okay,
take
so-
this back?
The thing is, if you want to suspect me, you fucking click on the crew tab and just press, hey, this person is suspicious.
Yeah, but I
And
don't
what-
see the button.
And what does suspecting
It's in
someone
the top
do?
left.
What does suspecting someone do? It's just like anxiety. You
It's
think about it and does
it's just
nothing.
information that, hey, this person is suspicious.
Let's
I
kill
don't know the
him.
layout of this.
Yeah. By the way, just wait for me. I'm coming now.
Where's barcode?
Intruder repellent.
Oh,
I'm sorry, dear barcode. Why were you carrying 2 Uzis and heading towards Marley's office?
Okay, the thing is that this time I was not the imposter.
Then why were you
Oh.
zapping me?
Because it's fun.
Baka,
yes.
game mode settings, difficulty, easiest, so we had like 400 meters to go only. the imposter didn't have any time, I don't know who that was.
Okay, hellish then.
Who was the imposter?
Somebody had the blank something.
Do 50.
Do 50 or 60, I think.
Let's do 50 first.
Or 30.
Challenging. Yeah, challenging is 50, that's good.
30 is medium. We ball.
We bought
We.
it with a wood cost.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Who
I think
was
this
the
works
imposter?
now. I have no idea.
We literally do not know.
No, okay, but answer me this. Why were you zapping me?
Because it's funny, in it?
Storm,
You're
Storm is
fucking
an idiot,
asshole.
that's why.
I was about to stuff you full of fentanyl.
Listen,
I was about to
Marley,
overdose you with opium and fentanyl.
Marley, I had to sit the whole campaign in the electrical. Let me have some fucking
Whose
fun.
choice was that?
Verbax, I think you,
You
were the
set
only
the whole
imposter.
campaign in the electrical room. You shall sit the whole
I think
traitorous
Burbax was the
campaign
only
in the
imposter.
electrical room.
So he chooses to get a job and I get fucking tasered. How is this fair?
That must be a bad boss to taste you at the job.
Yeah, what
Marley.
the heck?
Marley, the thing is, somebody has to take care of the boring job of repairing the electrical each time. I just chose
So
to
you
be
zapped
that person. I have became the lightning wizard in the previous game. Did you not notice?
I'm gonna hit you with a wrench.
Which game? Oh, you mean the previous round? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant an actual, completely different non-Barotrauma
No.
game.
Oh. Okay, that's neat. Never been in there before.
Baka is the imposter.
Started.
Oh, that's water. Oh, that's water. That's water. Close the door.
I just realized Marley's not the captain. I'm just stupid.
Oh, hi, Marley.
I opened the fucking
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, that's what I did last time.
I couldn't see outside. I'm like, hey, where does this go?
Yeah, I said the same. Where did this go?
This is-
Where does this go?
Hey, Red.
Oh, that's going into the rest of the ship. Here is the rest of the ship, Marley.
Why do we
What's up?
see suspect? Why is everybody suspected as traitor? Except for me. What did I do? You mother, you traitorous scum. I do not trust it. I didn't even
Ow!
do anything yet. I was just almost drowning.
Don't touch the reactor.
Your mama is now working towards her mission objective. Do they have some hidden agenda?
Yo, mama.
What, your mama? I don't even know.
Yeah,
What is
I-
our mission?
Oh, that's
Terminate a swarm.
Okay, where are the turrets?
I wanted to check out the ship and I got getting knocked out. That's uncalled for.
I don't even know who everybody is, so I'm just gonna call you
Ow.
by your title name.
I just
and-
hit anyone who was touching the reactor
I
at that
want
point.
to say.
Wow.
I want to say I was about to start yelling that I'm getting attacked. I, for the first time, stubbed my toe using the door. It closed it down on my foot.
I hear a monster. I don't know where the turrets are. I
Oh,
don't know where the
Enemies!
turrets are.
Enemies!
Where are the turrets on the ship?
Oh, over here, Marley.
Ah,
This way. I am at the turret.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, ew. Oh, I'm on the bottom one. Fuck. You guys are on. Is this the top one? That's
There's
also
only
the
one.
bottom one.
There's only one top turret.
What?
Yeah,
On this
I'm
big
shooting.
of a ship? What the heck?
There's only one top turret.
This is bullcrap.
Fix it!
Okay, I need more bullets on this one.
Captain Forbex, we're gonna die.
Oh wow. I have ammunition right here. Who needs?
I need ammunition for my
Oi.
top turret.
Alright, you're not allowed in the Fuck, what
Why
the
is
fuck
this
is
not
that?
going in? Why is this not going in? It's not going in.
Because it's a
Okay.
railgun?
I have. Is this railgun? This is coil gun.
Where the... Equip
Wait.
the diving suits!
Wait. No, that's the railgun. It's not
Yeah.
working. I don't know. I don't like this.
Who
It's
keeps
not
throwing the fucking fire
Over.
up grenades?
Ow.
Over here, Marley. Over
Well,
here.
that's
is
fixed
the-
foam.
That's the
That's a
railgun. I don't
Moloch
have
foam.
railgun ammo.
That's a Moloch.
I have coil gun ammo.
Ouch!
I don't know what. Is this the railgun? This is all
Can
empty.
someone shoot the Moloch, please?
There's no ammo. We need
There's
railgun
no
ammo.
ammo.
Top turret.
There's just one top turret and I was the one that used it.
Where the fuck is the rail? I walk like a fucking moron too. Oh, there's something almost on fire here. Oh, never mind. I'll
Yes,
go
that's
fix.
the only top turret.
Why do I walk like I have something up my ass?
Welcome to being an
Can
assistant.
we move the ship a bit to the right?
We are sinking.
Sorry, a bit to the left.
How are you doing in there, Ver?
Is that a
Cough,
building?
Moloch!
Shit.
Oh, I guess I'll grab a suit because I have a feeling we're. Oh,
Joe
that's
Mama.
broken. Can I fix this?
That's me. I'm Joe Mama. if
Can
you're
I fix
wondering.
this?
I found a suit.
I'm
just
repairing
checking everyone's
something.
health.
I don't know what. Ancientist 69 popped in as a new Space Grammy. Welcome to the community. Oh my god, this goes so slow.
We need someone to repair down here.
I'm repairing some boxes here.
There's 3 devices I don't have. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, come beast. I'm
This-
coming for you.
I think the reactor is underwater.
Yep, the reactor is underwater.
Yes,
I
the
do not
reactor is
see the
underwater.
Moloch, by the way.
Okay. Do I go down? I do not go down here.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
I want to find
Uh-oh.
a suit before I drown. Where do I go?
How? Okay.
I don't know where to go. I feel like the beginning of Barotrauma all over again. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know the layout of this of the ship.
I don't know the layout of this.
I can repair this though.
I'm not an engineer.
There's something going on outside.
Go ahead, fix it for me.
Oh my god, the repairing is so slow.
Oh, hello. This was neat.
The fixed foam?
Ow, my fucking legs.
No, something else I found.
Why are there junction boxes all over the ship? Why is it not in one room?
Guys, Paka found explosives, I think.
Ooh,
Careful, we need to get them to the spot.
Paka sus.
Time to
Nerd
beat
is
Paka
sus.
up.
Nerd
Wait,
is very
who's
soft.
nerd?
Anthony, I think.
It will be me.
By the way, what's Pekka called?
Mr. Imposter.
Oi, what are you doing in the armor? In the armory?
Nothing.
I'm telling you, Plaka is suspicious.
Kill him.
Do we kill him?
Kill him.
I'm the doctor.
I don't care. Kill him.
Let me handcuff him.
Give me a suit.
Who-
I don't want to
Who's
die.
this?
Thank you.
I gave Paka my
Who's
fucking.
your mother?
Enemies on the top.
No.
Je bent zelf je moeder. Why are you trying to handle me, huh, your mama?
Enemy, Andy, where? Ah, I see him.
Oh, no, that's not. Oh, ow.
Kill them.
No, why am I falling down the stairs? What the heck? Did we find the railgun ammo back? Or,
No.
are we
Yeah, but
just...
it's all used up now.
We need to craft more.
Great.
But from what? We don't have resources.
Well, this is a big ballast tank, guys. This is the biggest ballast tank I've ever seen. Jeez.
We have so many unused items, just deconstruct them.
Look, come down. This is a ballast tank.
Oh my god, everything is constantly breaking. I hate this ship already. This is terrible.
Welcome to the job of being.
All these fucking junction boxes are all over the place. Who made this? No wonder it's a fire hazard.
I have no idea why all the junction boxes are breaking. I think someone is sabotaging them.
Yeah. Kill Paka.
Wow.
Pekka, I'm going to have to detain you.
Ouch!
Pekka, stay still. Stay still so I can handcuff you. We don't have to use violence.
We don't have to, but it is an option.
Okay.
If we kill an imposter, are we gonna know?
I was hoping so.
Oh my
Okay,
god, we're touching
you're
the
going
same
for
pump.
the moment.
I puke on you.
You.
Where's the prisoner quarters, by the way?
Good question.
On this ship, there is none.
Oh. What is this now? Fucking... I am only just repairing
Okay,
all the
Paka,
junction
come with me.
boxes.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But hey, at least I wasn't being stabbed or zapped.
On this ship, the junction boxes are in various places.
Yeah, I noticed. It's very hard.
This
Very
ship
terrible.
is a mess.
Yeah.
Yes, it
What
is.
the fuck was that?
I'm going to leave you at the captain's quarters. If we see any more sabotages, then I'll know.
And are there still enemies
Isn't it?
outside?
Oh my god.
I don't believe so.
Wait. Okay, you're not bleeding. I thought you were bleeding. I thought I saw the...
It would
what
be
the
so funny if you like come up to me, touch me, and then I fall to the ground and like morbidine poisoning or something. By the way, if something like this happens, should we have like a rule that we are not allowed to just announce who
Yeah.
killed us?
Yeah. Wait, Andy. Wait.
Yeah?
Wait.
I don't trust you. Don't touch me.
Wait. I'm just checking something.
Do
Don't.
do we have that
Yes,
rule?
you are stabbing me.
Okay.
Stop.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna
Okay,
ask,
I was
are we
wondering.
allowed to say who's stabbing us when we're not dead yet? Because it sounds kind of weird to not yell,
Oh,
"Help!
God.
Storm is stabbing me!" while you're being actively murdered.
I'll be real with you. I don't know if I'm getting stabbed by Storm or Red. I'm so sorry.
Is it the barcode or Joe Mama?
It's a spoiler.
Guys, so I've detained.
Oh, what the
Paka.
fuck happened to you, my guy?
To who?
To Paka.
Yeah, I've
No,
been.
he was beaten up.
Yeah.
Don't. I have.
There's
Ow!
Promotium.
I'm just
See if there
stabbing
any
you.
more act
At
of
this point, I'm
sabotage.
just stabbing you for the joke of it.
Why'd you let him go?
Oh wait, we still have to kill the swarm
Paka, get on the
somehow.
ground.
Ow! Why are you stabbing people? Huh? Why are you stabbing people?
You were bullying me first, to be fair.
You were stabbing people
Okay,
first.
thank
I saw you stab Andy.
Wait.
I have a
There you
gun. Well, a welding tool. I have a plasma cutter too.
I've handcuffed you
no.
again.
Marley,
Yeah, I
cut his
saw.
wiener off. I'm sorry. No!
Ow!
Stop! Ow! Stop that.
I have I have a concussion. I'm walking very funny.
Stop that or I'm gonna shoot you.
Ow!
For real. Okay, I'm shooting you.
What is
I want a
going
gun. I
on?
want a gun.
Okay, I'm being stabbed to death.
I'm dying. I'm actively dying.
What's going on?
Barcode is
Where
in
are you
on
guys?
it.
No, we were kind of saving you.
No, you were not. I was actively being shot
I
at.
don't have any medical
Wrong
stuff.
guy.
Oh wait, you said I wasn't
Imagine
supposed to
having the
announce who
Baka,
shot
go to
me.
the
Now, I'm
medical.
so sorry.
Why? How should I go to the
Not Paka,
medical?
Andy, go to the medical.
It's over here.
No, he's
Ima-
actively pumping on me. I'm okay.
Blood pack.
Imagine being the
I have
doctor.
blood
and
packs.
Okay, you should be good for most part.
I'm-
We lost one, and I believe it wasn't caused to there being an imposter, but a little trolling.
I was about to ask, was Storm... Was
Blood
Storm...
vial sample?
I wanted to inspect that.
Wait a minute.
Mm.
Why are there blood samples on his body?
He was a vampire, I think.
I was sucking your dick.
Were you the
Why-
imposter?
what's
That's why you were
going on?
stabbing
Guy
us
with
for
sparkle.
funsies?
Listen, I had to collect blood sample vials, okay? Everyone was so close to each other, I couldn't do shit. And now I'm going to die again because of the
leg.
spinelings.
I mean...
Do you
See,
see my leg?
Can I go now, please?
Guys, I just want to point out, besides Storm mild trolling,
What do you mean mild trolling? This round I did not do anything.
Red mild trolling.
Oh no,
have
I was
been
not trolling.
there
I was
have
not trolling, I was
been
trying to get
any,
blood.
what's called, sabotages.
He wasn't trolling, he was doing his job. Also, I got a phone call, BRB.
By the way, I don't assume this does anything to you guys. Yeah, it doesn't.
Where do you think you're going?
Where I think I'm not the imposter.
I'm working on it. I'm going around the ship fixing stuff.
Heavy, can
but
I
it's
check
not
something?
going quick.
What?
Is this something I need to fix? Something is blaring red. The junction boxes are flaring red.
Right.
Do I do something about that?
Are you
Yeah.
bleeding at the moment?
Over voltage. We're
No,
over
what that
voltage.
I want to check something,
I
okay?
don't know what that
I want to
did.
check how the fuck does the blood vial work.
go.
I fixed something
You
in
have,
the back.
you
I
have a
don't.
full
Oh,
inventory.
Yes,
Back.
I do.
We cannot handcuff you that easily.
Yes, that is literally part of my self-defense.
I can't even respawn because the goddamn spinelings are spawning on me.
With all due respect, we have imprisoned Paka for nothing.
that's true.
Yeah, that's why I released him.
He was acting sus. Like, I'm
That's
kinda
true.
You're
suspicious.
sus.
He was pretty suspicious, but
I mean, honestly, yes.
My name is sus,
Oh.
okay?
Hands up.
Your motor.
I'm trying to kill
I
you.
am fast. I only have slight blunt force trauma.
Hey, Marley.
Hmm?
Your mutter is a fruity tutor.
I don't know how to heal you, Marley. It seems like you're terminal.
Oh
I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm looking pretty bad actually. You're right.
Yes, exactly, and you just runs away from me. Jesus Christ,
Paka, do we need to put her down?
Hey. No,
I
can-
think I'm gonna handcuff both Baka and Marley just in case.
Why?
Let's just stop them from playing because I feel like it.
Listen, guys, I'm actually pretty generous. I think Baka's the the imposter. Like after I handcuffed him, we didn't have.
I don't
sabotage.
think you've been listening, Heavy.
Yeah, Red was the imposter.
Oh,
Didn't you hear
What
me
was
scream?
the
I was
air?
being actively stabbed.
Let's handcuff everyone
honestly,
because
thought
I
you guys
feel
were
like it.
actually doing a little bit of trolling. Like,
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you were the one doing the trolling.
I actively said that that was not trolling. That was his job.
And I also said that he was like actively stabbing Andy, and then he was actively stabbing me.
Also,
I might have
can you
a
move
tunnel
your
vision
ship?
problem.
Because I cannot spawn.
We have no power whatsoever.
That's
Why-
that's not my job anymore.
I'm
since
still
I'm
being
dead.
healed by someone, or held. Am I being healed, or are you forgetting to let go?
I'm healing you.
Okay.
I just need to hold your hands.
Okay. Oh yeah, hand holding. How?
Yes. It's the lewd hand holding of healing. You have a lot of open.
The nerd just got zapped.
I'm working so hard, you have no idea.
I'm gonna repair
I think
the ship
I
while
think
we're
that is
at
the
it.
best I can do.
Guys, what
Okey-dokey,
was
thank
our
you.
objective again?
Dookie dookie.
What did you say again, Heavy?
What was our mission again?
Kill the swarm.
I have no idea.
Oh wait, it was a pop-up.
Oh,
A squad of spinelings.
Yes.
A squad of spinelings. Wait, if the spinelings are in your area, that means we can kill after we kill the spinelings, we can kill you again.
Single spilings in your
I
area.
am not the imposter anymore, for your knowledge.
Yeah,
Someone else
we
is.
might be sinking. I'm actively
What are
doing
you
some
thinking about?
electrical repairs. I don't know on what.
yeah, we're going very fast downwards.
I don't know what this is, but I'll help you. You can check out my butt in the meanwhile.
Listen, all I wanted was your blood.
Blah.
Blah blah blah.
Oh, it's Halloween! I'm gonna come to your house and suck your blood.
That's why I was
Everything
stabbing
want,
you,
son?
Andy. Also,
You know
what
the name of
sucks,
thing.
what sucks is I don't need to collect like one time your vial. I need to interact with you multiple times to fill it up.
This ship was very irritating how
Just-
the ship is built.
Fixed this.
Where's
Oh,
the
yeah.
where's the battery charger?
The battery charger needs
Yeah,
fixing.
they are below the engine.
Hi
And fixing.
Alex. Woof woof woof. I will be willing to buy that Marley art as a body pillow. Woof. I mean, hi there. Cute and adorable,
chocolate.
sexy degens, lover of tentacles, and Marley's juicy thickness. Woof woof. How you doing, Alex? Welcome to the stream.
I found the medical room.
I am still lost. There's something sparking here.
Since there is still an imposter among us, and
You said the thing? I'm sorry.
Roll credits.
I was thinking to vote on who to apprehend.
Oh.
We'll keep them down for a while.
Why? I have
It's-
no
What?
idea who could be
It's
it
not
at the
going to
moment.
give you shit if they're not doing anything that's suspicious. So
Yeah, here's the thing. If we're actively looking for them, like let's say we imprison Paka again, right? They're either it was Paka, or B, it was not Paka.
So true, let's imprison everyone.
Mr. Imposter was
Exactly.
using. Mr. Imposter was using the freaking charge coil on the bottom of the ship.
Mr. Imposter. Would you look at that?
I honestly just think Paka was interested on what the fuck was that what that button did.
Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah,
Anyway.
so basically,
Plan.
Paka, the turrets do not have cover all over your bottom part of the ship. So if something is biting the bottom of the ship, you use that button.
So guys, here's like my plan.
I set up.
So if the guy we imprison someone, and they try to sabotage us with the the faulty electronics, then we know that the guy we imprisoned is safe, and the imposter is still out there. Or they don't use their sabotaging skills on us, and we continue our mission less interrupted.
I have a question.
Or that just makes the job for them easier.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is actually sabotaging things an actual ability of the imposter, or is
Yes.
it just the ship that sucks?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
An actual Among Us
Onk,
ability.
onk, 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 onk,
Wait,
onk.
Andy asked it. Andy asked it. He's an
Hmm?
impostor.
So true. Also,
Oh, yeah.
nothing personal, but the moment I find the person that keeps breaking the stuff I'm fixing, I'm going to shoot you in the head repeatedly.
It's a fucking imposter. I keep telling you.
I do not see the Moloch.
I have a hunch that
But-
Andy
See it.
Andy is
Hammerhead.
safe.
Golden one.
Are they below us?
Yeah. Swam away though.
Okay, I am so annoyed. I can't even respawn. I've broken like 10 shuttles already because of the spinelings.
Get out of here, you Moloch shit! Oh, it's a golden hammerhead, by the way.
Pretty sure Marley's going to die if she doesn't do anything about the opiate addiction.
Yeah, the only thing I
Yeah.
have in my inventory is more opium. I don't think
Okay,
it's a spiling.
The reactor room. No, the.
Okay,
the
the
medical
Moloch is over
bottom
my
is-
turret. I cannot do anything. Fuck.
A medical room on the bottom is filling up nicely with water. So you guys know.
Careful with the... wait, no, you don't have cargo. Never mind. I want to say careful with the cargo.
We are the card.
Oh, can I please stop vomiting?
No. You and
What?
me are in
This
the
is
same
not-
boat, Marley.
It's not
Oh, shit.
empty yet.
Finally, I'm far away from the spinelings. God damn, it was so annoying.
That'll teach you to not play the game anymore.
Marley, stop. You're puking all over the place.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really doing it on purpose, but you healed me and then my health went down again. I didn't really do anything, but...
Oh, we're thinking.
Yeah.
I think.
Because I was not holding you enough.
Oh,
Apparently, repeatedly puking hurts your organs.
it does.
Yes. Let me see.
It also...
Oh.
Oh, we're right next to a fucking volcano. Holy shit. We're right
Marley?
on top of a fucking volcano. Holy shit.
Marley, get,
Barcode, why aren't
get
you
your suit
fixing
on.
the electrical?
get your suit on.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
another
great.
suit
So I
we
can
have.
puke in my suit. Lovely.
Let's
Wait.
see. I have that. What can I help you with here? What do I have?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Anything?
You stupid piece off.
Who's a pisser?
Hammerhead.
Ah. Can I be on the turret while you hold me, or do we need to be like...
I have no idea.
You should be able to be on the turret.
You can be on the turret.
Can I at least will be... Oh, wait, there's nothing here.
Oh no. Pressure. I'm gonna die.
Well, there's a good thing. I'm falling on your ship. So I'm going to be
Nice.
faster with you.
Ow.
Was that medicine?
Yep.
Happy drug
Ow.
time.
Yay,
just holding-
drugs!
I'm only holding Marley at the moment. tapping Marley on her back while she puked. Holding the air back.
Got a phone call.
Marley, you're not supposed to fill the room with water when you puke.
That's me.
There's just so much water. There's just so much water inside my stomach. I can't handle it. Also, my oxygen is going out almost. I got like 25% left. Which no hurry, but
That's me. I found a whole stash of them.
Nausea is on top now.
Let's see. Who was them again?
I am the barcode.
Oh, okay. I'll deal with you later. The generator.
I mean, you can say what you want. I am helping in repairing the ship almost instantly.
Does Fix actually fix stuff? Isn't just add
Yes.
die?
Fix foam does repair the breaches in the hull. Yeah,
No,
Where's
it's
the
just a hole.
where's the entrance to the ship?
on the bottom left, there's an
Yeah.
entrance.
Okay.
But that's like a door. I'm not sure if that's like a docking
Yeah.
station.
That's a door. I wanted the door. My small ship is broken, so I need a door.
Basically heavy. Emits a cloud of chemicals sealant that quickly seals off leaks.
No,
So it is specifically for the breaches.
Yeah, the hull.
Yes.
Right.
Both engines broken. I'm still being healed.
It is
Yeah,
specifically for sealing the repairing the hull.
Okay.
25% health at least.
I'll take this off, then I'm quicker. I'm gonna fix this junction box.
No, fuck.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh.
I'm back.
Hi.
Also, hindsight. When you were asking me, hey Andy, are you bleeding? I can understand why you were asking that.
Still puking.
Okay, I have repaired the bottom of our ship with the last two fix foam.
It's wet. You made my feet wet.
Please stop vomiting. Oh my god, everything here is broken in the back of the ship.
Just give me a second. I think someone knocked on my door. I just heard dunk dunk dunk.
I think I'm fixing an engine. Think? No, wait, that's the engine maybe? Fuck.
Engine is to the left of the reactor. Okay, who the fuck overwrote the fucking airlock?
The Amogus.
Who overwrote the airlock to stay open?
It was me, I'm the imposter. I kill. Mwah.
Oh my god.
I do that for funsies. Oh god.
Oh. How do I fix that? I don't know how to fix that.
It's good. Lower it, make it go low. Okay.
How do you make it go low? What did you do?
It's good.
You just click output low?
I turned off automatic,
Oh.
I put everything to low, and then I turned automatic.
Okay. So you're like, are you moving these things?
You can move them as long as automatic control is not on.
Okay. Actually never fixed anything on the nuclear reactor.
Can the captain be an imposter?
Yes.
Probably.
Everyone can.
Freely.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the bottom to fix stuff there.
Okay, this is also really
Please
weird.
mark the flood.
I was like, I
On the
want
map.
to be sure.
Oh, I don't have a map.
Thank you.
We don't usually have submarine maps. Ooh.
How did you do that without a map?
What? You see on your left side by the menu. Oh, by the chat, you can drag those thingies beside
Question.
Maintenance,
like
movement, emergency,
No.
operate,
Oh, that's
emergency.
fail.
Well, there's red.
That's way too many things. Find weapon, heal, and rescue. Oh my god.
I got a question.
Hmm.
The when something's broken, it usually has the red gear, right?
Yeah.
But I've noticed orange gears.
I did
Yeah,
not see a difference.
the color depends on how much it's fucked.
Please let
Oh,
me go.
Ow.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay.
I think we're gonna die.
yeah.
I thought this would be easier to find the imposter.
Marley is dying.
I've been dying for a while. Don't worry about me.
I mean, we'll slowly die.
Okay. I vote for ending the round, and instead of taking points in perks, let's give this ship another turret, shall we?
Yes.
Who was the last imposter?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello?
I have no idea.
It wasn't
I
me.
don't think anyone has
Not that
become the
I
imposter.
know, at least. I didn't realize it if it was me.
I don't think it gave the imposter role to someone else yet.
Yeah.
There was a lot of stuff being broken all the time, though.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
I think the ship was just breaking itself. We can
not-
go with a smaller ship, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, this
It
was
wasn't-
like really big. Why
Well,
don't
that's
we
what
go
sh-
with the Typhoon for a little bit while we try this out? You know, the ship that we've gotten used to
yeah,
in
true.
like the last
Yeah,
year.
that does seem correct, yeah.
True.
Wait, have we really been playing Barotrauma for a year now?
No,
I don't know.
not a year.
It feels like a year. We have been playing it for a long time. Though.
Can you check the ship that's card Heria?
Yeah.
The ship. Oh, it's this one. Oh, fuck off.
While you guys do that, I am going to the toilet.
This one is so bad because it has two turrets on the bottom, one at the back, and only with one railgun at the top. Thankfully, the railgun covers most of the ship.
Yeah, there is
most
also
of the top.
one in the front.
Yeah, there is engineering on the front. Honestly, the fucking command room is the safest place there. On that ship. Command room and the reactor room.
What's the difference between Typhoon 1 and 2?
A bit of a placement.
I don't remember.
This one is a big one.
Yeah, Barilla's big.
Barilla is one of the bigger ships in the game.
Yeah, airlock access. It has D, C, B, and A, and an engine room, reactor room. Bilge. What's a bilge?
What is it?
Bilge on the Barilla. You have the ballast tank, and then you have the bilge.
Oh, bilge is the place you can basically mostly freely walk through when it comes to the ballasts, and if they overflow, the water is shared between other ballast tanks.
That's nice.
It's pretty much an overflow tank.
Yeah, it is basically a massive ballast tank.
Gunnery compartment, med bay. Med bay was so small.
Yeah.
Honestly, the airlock is very nice on the Barilla because it is right underneath the gunnery compartment and right underneath the airlock.
Baka, can you check the Typhoon 2?
Typhoon 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, Orca 2 also. Cool.
Yeah, we were on Typhoon 1.
Typhoon
It's
2
kind of
actually has a
similar.
command room.
This one has 3 big weapons. Also, the placement of the stuff is different.
Oh, those are the what's the word? Those are the dual chain guns.
2 dual chain guns, 1 railgun,
And one other spot on the top. So top has 3 guns.
actually, Where are you looking, Red?
Very tippy top, next to the railgun to the left a little.
Yeah, I do have to say, about the top, Markiplier hasn't made any Try Not to Laugh challenges about 6 years now. I think we should buy a double Steam Deck.
Red, I'm gonna let you something know. Do you see the engine room, reactor, and airlock?
Yeah.
On the very ass of the ship, there is the fucking turret.
Oh, I
hard
see.
point.
Yeah.
That is how the turret hard points look. You were looking at the fucking electrical coil.
I see.
But yeah, honestly, this ship has a pretty. Okay.
Junction compartment and reactor are kind of far away, though.
The command room is massive.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I don't think this ship is that bad.
It's not that bad. I'd say the problem is the accessibility of the ship.
Yep.
Because you have to go slightly to the back.
We can go with the Typhoon 1, as Marley said, because we're mostly familiar with it.
Yeah, exactly. We know Typhoon 1 better, it will be easier to adjust. And honestly, I'd say when it comes to the talent points, I'd say let's remove the advanced and take, for example, like I think pulse laser could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
On the Typhoon 1, that is. Because then we still have 3 talent points, which allows us to have some fun. We do not need Psychorium upgrade for the hull basically instantly. The Titanium one should be enough for having some fun. And a pulse laser is a weapon we honestly did not play around with. Does that sound good to anyone? Basically changing the advanced talents to the pulse laser on the Typhoon 1.
Take away advanced and put on a pulse laser.
Pulse laser, honestly, in my opinion, are fun.
Let's see, it's skill tree. Where are your talents? Take away advanced and pulse laser. Here we go.
Yeah, let me check. What is it?
So when does the aforementioned game begin?
Third hard point. We are waiting for Marley at this point.
Oh.
Okay, so pulse laser is fun in one when it comes to one thing. Where is it? So it has 2 weapon types. They are very fun, honestly, in my opinion. Because the normal pulse laser ammo box deals 40 deep tissue injury, half a stun, and in explosion radius of 1.5 meters, 100 burn, 3 stun, and with an armor penetration of 50% already. Then there is the Pulse 3 laser, It shoots 3 projectiles, each with stun of 0.9 and a deep tissue injury of 90. This is, by the way, on all 3 of the shots combined. And then in explosion of 1 meter, 210 burn, 6 stun, once again.
I'm back.
Once again for each projectile, and 40% armor penetration. So the pulse laser is honestly very fun, especially if we have the 3 laser ammo, which honestly, the freaking 3 laser fuel box. It has the use of Fulgurium finally. For fabrication, it requires Fulgurium chunk, alien blood, and aluminum. That is all. Yeah, Vorbex also says let's change the difficulty to 35%.
What are we choosing?
So we went with the we lowered the talent point amount from 5 to 3, and we did a pulse laser as a turret hard point. Though Paka, I also did say changing to Typhoon 1 since we know that ship better.
There you go.
Yep.
The Typhoon 69.
Yeah, that should be good.
I'm probably gonna do one more round before I hit the hay.
I mean, yeah, that is fair. We are just having fun.
We are just
Yeah,
playing around.
Yes. 35, yes, that's ready to start. Nerd. President of your mama. Your mother, red. Barcode.
Mali, red. I am red. I am ready.
Yes. Nerd.
That was Storm talking.
Nerd.
You know we can see it
Couldn't
now,
you
right?
tell?
The Discord layout. You can't fool me anymore. Also, I totally heard it.
Heard what?
And it was you.
Yeah, I did. I was not saying I'm red. I was going to say I'm ready. I just got cut out because I
I
let
thought
go
you
of the
said
button.
you were red.
No, I was saying I'm ready.
Abyss diving
Fulgurium.
for Fulgurium chunks. Where the
Mind if I check your inventory?
fuck am I?
We do not get anything from the start, Heavy.
Yeah,
it is
they
a bit
need to
after.
find-
They need to
Imposter,
find the
okay.
items.
Yeah, the imposter has to find his items. Yes.
The chip is off.
Yeah, because the ship starts off. It has to power up first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, once again, I'd like to remind everyone, you have free skill points. Just so we don't forget.
I would like to remind everyone you have free will. You can get up on any moment and do anything you want.
Yes.
Nah.
Huh? Why can't I not open the armory? What?
There's a bottom button under the captain's thingy to open it.
I honestly just wanted to get something from the. You can inspect me. I will not take much.
Hello.
I just wanted to have some. What is it? Yeah, this.
Neat. Weird.
I will
Place
not be
to place
taking a
those.
shotgun because we do not have one.
That sounds sus, to be honest.
Excuse me?
I mean, we do not have a shotgun, so I do not even need the rubber bullets.
Damn, we don't have a shotgun. Rubber bullets.
I'm taking this.
Uh,
Okay, well, I was keeping these knives safe, but I guess if there's an armory full of weapons, we don't really have a use.
There's so many knives, girl. Lady.
Marley, to be
There
honest,
was a
that
box full of
sounds-
knives where I
she chose
spawned.
violence.
7 knives. We got 7 throats.
I wanted to make sure that the imposter didn't get the knives, but if the armory is filled with like fucking weapons and they just can grab everything, then it doesn't really matter
make
if I
sure
hold
to
on
keep
to
the
them.
Armory locked.
I'll take this. I'm gonna.
Hey,
keep
open the
myself-
armory. I was going through it and you just locked me in.
Ooh, is that the laser? Periscope?
Yeah,
have a laser.
that's the laser. It is honestly very fun.
Ooh.
Because like I said,
Get
it
the laser
automatically
ammo.
has the ability to hurt enemies in our radius.
Hey, don't fire the laser. Stop that.
I'm firing my laser.
I'm firing my laser. All your base belongs to us.
Let's go.
Hi.
Alright, let's see. Marley.
Yeah.
Marl, may I check your inventory? No, Nerd. Nerd, may I check your inventory?
Bend over then.
I think
I
that's
was to
empty.
say you just saw what
Andy,
was
yeah.
in my inventory. It was full
Andy
of
looks
knives.
Not like that. Hi.
Welcome to my shoes. Try to not be too squeaky with those clown shoes.
I don't know how this works.
By the way, we have 2 decoys.
Oh. I'm stupid. This one's full.
Bottom right.
Never
I don't
mind.
see any enemies.
I'm
might
not
be
a
ignoring
moron.
us.
You are.
Nope, crawlers. What's wrong with them?
Oh, I think we have ballast flora.
Oh fuck. Wait. I have a welding tool. Welding tool.
Oh no, I'm stupid. Now I'm going to die here.
I don't see any blaless floor.
Please,
Yeah.
someone open the upper door. I'm going to
Ooh,
choke
ooh,
and
ooh,
die
ooh,
here.
ooh, ooh,
Please open a
Where,
door.
Where?
Yeah.
Lower left's ballast. The thing that we were just
I
torching was
cannot
someone.
open it. I cannot open it.
It's closed.
Just start torching it then.
It's open. It's open.
There you go.
Uh,
You guys can close me inside here, you know?
Okay. Have fun.
I
So
do
that-
have the diving suit, so I do not mind.
So-
Next,
that's
next
how
time
ballast
have a,
tank-
next time have a mask with you.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
next time bring mask with you. Poor mask.
Next time, bang mask.
Oh,
Why are you unloading the ammo?
Because I'm stupid. I thought this one... Oh, this one's almost empty. No, wait, it's not.
Into the jail with you.
I'm just trying to put all the ammunition correctly.
We're doing the Pol Pot route.
The pool pod route?
Yes.
What is the pool pod route?
It's like a not Vietnamese dictator. Let me check real quick.
I don't... What?
Bal-
We're on
ballast
Europa.
flora
There's
gotten rid
no
of.
Vietnam here. What are you talking about?
Ah, from Cambodia.
What?
What's it called? What?
What are you talking about?
There's
Ethnic
babies here.
cleansing.
I think? Or are they dead? Are those babies or are they dead?
But yeah, Pol Pot was like a horrendous dictator. He killed like 25% of his.
Who took my iron helmet?
Don't look at me.
I didn't. I did
Iron
see
helmet?
one in the fabricator. I didn't take it. I left.
Oh, Andy.
Hmm.
I'm getting inside the armory.
Where did you go, Andy?
Absolutely not. Stay away from me.
Can't you craft the iron helmet, Andy?
I can. Someone just took it.
I think we have materials for it.
What happened here?
What happened?
We're backs.
If you look into the chat, you can indeed see.
Oh yeah, that was the wrong room.
No.
Wait, why are we not allowed in the armory?
Okay, I'm just gonna put the explosive inside.
We went through a flora cloud, pretty big one.
Okay.
Yeah, I am getting out. I am getting out. I just had to put the explosive that Heavy had in his inventory inside
He's
the
the imposter.
locker.
Why else would he have that right now? We don't have
I was the
anything big
imposter.
going on.
I took them so the imposter wouldn't take them.
As if. Wait, where's
I
my?
mean, there is only one way to get inside the
Oh
armory.
God!
I'm
we
checking
have
ballast. I'm not seeing any flora unless it's spawned right after me.
Okay, we're leaking in this room right here.
Is that flora?
This.
Is that flora? I don't think so, right? No.
Can a repair go up on the top?
Were you Mr. Imposter?
I'm Mr. Imposter.
Okay, yeah, then I know where you mean, like, going up.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say, yes, I am the imposter.
Oh yes. Oh yes, Mr. Barcode, I am Mr. Imposter.
Flora, I'm gonna check. Bone collector! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? No ballast flora in this one.
Nothing in that one. Some paint in this one.
Nothing in this
Let's
one
see
either.
that one.
I'm ready to go out.
Is there something broken here? No.
Is that enemies on the left or is the objective on the left? Okay, go.
And there flows Andy away.
Yes, I'm leaving the ship.
Yeah, I just see you yeet away.
Hello there, Mr. Imposter. How are you?
Hello. I'm here for a random health check.
Please do not stab me with anything.
I'm the doctor. I'm not stabbing people.
I'm just the assistant going around checking systems.
Oh, just so everyone knows, if you have the what's the word? The collecting blood imposter task, people need to be bleeding for you to collect the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I took 20 knives.
Yeah, good idea, Marley.
Stabbing you
I was
just with all
not
the 20
checking
knives.
anything, do not worry, Paka.
Okay, I assume I don't have to do anything with the nuclear reactor.
Seems like it.
It's not.
I discovered
it's-
something quaint about the shuttle. It doesn't have a repair tool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I checked the ammo. I checked the ballast. I could check the ballast again. Nothing here.
Oh, well,
I'm not allowed in the
we're all
armory.
targeted.
Nobody's allowed in the armory.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not allowed in the army, so I don't have to check anything there. But there's not really anything to check there. Let me check the
we're having
oxygen
overvolted.
generator.
Do we read?
Yeah.
We are about to run out of electricity on the reactor.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking the electrical first.
Będziemy waiting.
I was
Okay,
checking
then.
electrical because we had overvoltage for a second.
Okay,
Hi.
that's heavy stuff. Okay.
Hello.
2%.
Could you guys stop for a moment? My shuttle crashed. But I'm relatively close
1%.
by, 200 meters or so.
No monsters.
0%.
It's been awfully quiet.
Depleted.
It's awfully quiet outside. I don't trust it.
It's awfully
You
quiet
know?
inside. I don't trust
You
that
know,
either.
Marley?
Hmm?
You shouldn't say that out loud.
Like
Not
saying it in
anyone,
the
right?
ER. Oh my god, it's so quiet. There's something there. Oh, that's somebody.
There's actually
this
something
person.
there.
Gee, it sure is boring out here.
Here comes the monster.
Please do. It's kind of boring.
Monster, please don't come. At
Please
least
do.
not in my face.
Please don't slap my ass cheeks. You gay, Andy?
Yeah, just back hurts. Also, my cat stole my literally all my seat. I'm on the edge of my seat because my cat stole my territory.
How could they?
I feel that pain. I feel the pain in your coccyx. That's an actual bone. Don't laugh at me.
What's it called?
Coccyx.
I want you
It's
to
the
know that I'm
bone
not
that connects to your cock.
I wanted to know that I'm not laughing at you. And if anything, this is a physical reaction that I am ashamed by because I am laughing like a 6-year-old.
No, I haven't noticed
Hello there.
until now, but it's a shame we cannot craft chests. Like, you know, not chests. Containers, you know, those big containers that we have.
Yes.
Why?
Only clown can.
No,
Yeah,
those
only
are
clown
shelves. It would be nice if you could like craft the steel cabinets, but there's actually a mod for that.
Why are the
Dallas
what's the
Flora.
word? Assistant
Because
can
I came
craft, makeshift
back with
cabinet.
4 of them.
Andy? Why are they constructing the?
Why are you blaming this on me?
No,
I
no,
just said-
I'm just asking why.
No,
I'm
no,
not doing anything.
I was deconstructing them.
Oh, why?
Because I
I'm
came
going
back
to
with
the
4 of
oxygen
them.
generator.
Okie dokie. Listen, it's the name changes that are screwing people up.
Never mind, you're going to the oxygen generator.
Yeah.
Why did you say okie dokie then?
Exactly.
Stinker.
I did not
He's
say.
planning to poison us.
Imagine there's just no imposter.
Don't see.
Bottom right. Pressures. Upper right. Upper right. For the mask.
Ah, okay, almost crashed here.
On the turrets, everyone.
I need a suit.
Oh god, there is so many of them.
Well,
Wait,
Marley
can I-
wanted monsters.
Yes. I don't
I
see
have
any though.
deleted 2 bone threshers.
Is somebody on the
Golly
lower
gee, I
right?
sure hope I can handle fighting them with my bare fists.
Gosh, there was a way to arm ourselves.
Can't see. Can't see.
I
Somebody's in front of me.
I think somebody's shooting me.
I'm not shooting. I am waiting until I have aim.
I'm
I
bleeding
don't
out.
have. Don't have.
I'm getting eaten. I am dead.
I am also being eaten.
Oh, hi, nerd.
Is somebody there? Somebody there? I'm being actively ripped apart.
Ouch, you're shooting me!
Yeah, I'm
No.
being half
No.
being ripped apart.
That was the pressure
Do you
hitting
mind?
you.
Please let go.
I'm trying to heal you and you just...
Yes,
There's no suits.
I'm doing just that.
Oh no, there are two.
Well, at least he's not getting into the armory.
I got a knife. Let's stab it. Well, I'm dying.
Yes, same.
Where
I'm bleeding out.
where are you? Oh,
Oh,
where are you dying?
Oh, you got
Outside or
me.
inside? Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm dying. Nice to meet you.
yeah, I was dying as well.
I'm gonna grab myself some blood.
I need
Right.
medical attention.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Oh fuck off!
Are you using the blood bags and stuff on me?
Oh look, I'm dead.
I'm patching your holes up.
You know,
Yeah, that
maybe
that
next
won't help
time.
without a blood bag.
There you go.
Vorbex, you screwed me over
Oh,
by
blood.
getting out of the ship.
Maybe next time we
There you
use
go.
our normal names again, because I have no idea who is who.
Thank you.
I didn't use any blood bags on you.
The reactor is fuming.
I just
Yeah, I'm going there.
It must be a miracle.
I just plugged your holes.
Yes.
I plugged your
By the
hole
way-
and did CPR.
Also, I love how you and Heavy just completely ignored the massive explosives in my inventory.
I didn't see any
you
explosive
the
in the
imposter?
inventory.
No, I just stole them from the armory since I knew everyone was going into the armory, so I took them into my inventory, which is safer.
So you are the
And you guys
imposter.
called me crazy.
I just took a weapon to defend myself. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Come
Yeah,
on!
I took the revolver. Ow! Oh, what was that? Oh, morphine. Okay, thank you.
To be fair, I don't think anyone would have expected explosives to actually be in Red's inventory out of all places.
Why are you saying you're getting hurt by me?
I'll be honest,
you
I
get
feel
morphine.
so sad.
I wasn't sure what you were shooting in my ass.
feel
Mali,
s-
now we can do autopilot maintain position.
Don't
Just
mind
want
me.
to say, I'm so sad. I literally walked up to you, filled you up with 3 bags of saline, and the first thing is like, "Oh, thank you. Yeah, I plugged your holes up using CPR."
I should
get
get rid of some tools.
Oh. Yeah. President, can you please come down?
I'm
There
trying.
you go.
How do I get rid of
This
what do I-
I got
motherfucking
an
stupid
infrared
pod.
shed.
Yeah, you got morphine.
That's
We have-
Vorbex,
Be-
Vorbex,
We have
Mali,
the
stop fighting
ability.
with me.
Vorbex. What do I use to get rid of infected wounds?
The thing that we
Antibiotics?
probably don't have.
Antibiotics.
Speaking of, my wounds are getting more and more infected by the second.
Oh,
Oh, I don't think we have anything.
Oh, this is the ballast. Fuck.
Stabilizine, Morbicine. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Run.
Brother, we're dead. We're so dead.
Wait,
I
what
don't think we
happened?
have any antibiotics.
There are some antibiotics, but
Take them, take them, take them.
Oh yeah.
I used one. I hope it's gonna be enough.
Oh, I
used
lost
one
my
as well.
gun.
Okay, one is helping me. That's
Is this
good enough.
mine?
Can someone fix my machine?
This is not mine.
That's a crafting station.
Yeah, the
where
craft
did
station.
my body go?
Not there? Oh, I think I'm kind of screwed.
Sure.
Oh, we are.
Yep, that's my body bag.
Ow.
Anti-red.
Where's my bag?
We are not running out of power. Don't worry.
Also forgot to cross that one.
Is that my
Twice,
bag?
actually.
No, that's mine.
Where's mine? I was killed here.
Vorbex gave it to me. I honestly do not know where is your.
Red, what are you? Oh my god.
Or okay, I had an infected wound on my arm. I didn't see that. I'm dying.
I also
like,
have one
what is
infected
killing
wound
me?
on my leg. Baka, cut it off.
Hmm?
We ran out of antibiotics. Cut it off.
Cut what off?
My
The
fucking
infected.
leg. We ran out of antibiotics.
How do I cut your leg off?
Why is the
That's
entire
really
arm?
Got
funny.
the
Healing.
knife. Here, take it.
I don't have. But there's a knife too. Okay, how do I cut?
You can't.
just
He's
wait.
making fun of it.
Okay.
Stay down. Doesn't wanna. Okay.
Whoever's the imposter, why are you so boring?
Okay. Okay, this game is
My
weird.
left leg. My right leg. Just like.
I don't know why, but for some reason I think Heavy is the imposter.
I already died once.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I feel kind of suicidal. I want to do something funny, but I can't hold myself from doing it.
I'm constantly dying of the infected wound. So
Me
I'm trying
too.
to do as much stuff as I can. Ouch.
Can I be let out of the armory?
Imprisonment.
Infected
You know, Vorbeck's going to just blast you, right? I don't think he
For
actually.
leaving the
No,
library?
the thing is, I was in the I was locked in the armory because I went in there to repair it, and Vorbex repaired the door, so it pulled me in.
Are you locked in there?
I was. I am out.
Oh, you was.
now.
Get back here. Get back here. Oh, there you are. Red. Hi. Let's see. Husk infection. Oh my god. I don't have. I don't have anything for husk
No,
infections.
I don't have husk infection.
Yes, you have.
Husk infection resistance.
Okay. Come here. Come on. Come.
Yeah,
Come.
I
Lay.
need healing.
Lay down.
Bye bye.
There you go.
It's not going to help much. I still have infected wound on my arm.
Yeah, it's bada bing, bada boom. Don't care about that. No.
I don't need healing.
That's the wrong brother.
Red, we're both dying, right?
Yeah.
Let's have a knife fight.
No. I'm trying to keep the ship in order.
Whoever gets their limb cut off wins.
Yes.
Red power.
Please let
I'm
go
also
of me,
kind of-
Baka.
Oh my
I
God.
have the junction boxes.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the prisoners' quarters.
You having a seizure?
Sorry.
Well, do please publicly execute me.
Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah, I know we're stopping you from repairing.
Ah, that's a lot of
That's
water.
why I said sorry.
Let me see if
No,
I can-
I'm
if there's
about
a
something
hole
else
there.
entirely.
What's this?
No, there's no hole.
Oh.
Flora check.
Flora check. Leg's broken.
Corona check.
What's burning? Roof is burning. What the frick?
Corona check. Does anyone have any beer?
No beer.
No beer and no virus.
We're 300 meters away from the place.
You know,
Fine.
if
we
we,
can do it.
yeah, I think maybe me and Red might survive this round. If we,
Yeah, if we move quickly,
Don't
we
stop.
can survive.
You can see if you're the imposter in the missions, right?
Yes.
Why does mine say you are evil clown, kill everyone, haha?
That's not a mission.
It could be.
I have there's talk of being deposits of Frugrum Kunk.
Fulgrim.
Fulgrim, that's a normal mission.
I'm dying in the junction room.
That is a normal mission.
Can
we
you
have.
stop dying in the Earth Junction?
Enemies,
bro?
enemies,
No,
enemies, enemies.
because I have an infected wound that I can't do shit about.
Yeah, me too. Oh, guess who?
Hey,
They're in the armory.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
finish you off? Oh,
Oh, not the boat fish.
okay.
The shark.
Guess you'll live.
The tiger.
Oh my
fish.
god.
Tigers.
Even more tiger fishes. Oh no.
I think one's getting in from the top.
The
that's a
coil,
laser.
the double coil gun on the bottom is fucked.
Thank you.
there you go.
Oh shit, that's the second one.
What do you mean it's fucked?
Come.
It cannot shoot.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Wait, and
Dead as shit.
mine is shooting fine. I have lasers though.
Mine is shooting fine. Okay, let's see.
I just don't see any enemies.
Red, are you dead too?
Not
Come
yet.
on.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm dying though.
Me too. If we die, just like wait for the other one to respawn. I know we wait for the other one to die too, so you know we respawn at the same time. Okay.
Okay. I need a suit.
Oh, that fresher is alive. That fresher is alive.
Yes, it is.
Also, you were shooting me.
Yes, I was trying to shoot it. And for some reason, even though I was hitting it, you were just sucking up the damage for some reason. I could definitely see the bullets going into him and you losing health.
That's fucked up.
Okay, it seems to go the right direction now. The health thing. Okay, let's see. What can I do on the infected wound? Yeah, I have. Let's see. Watch that infected wound. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing something with the red.
I'm dying on waist deep water in the rail.
Yeah, someone needs to fix the oxygen.
You know, in hindsight, I should stop myself from
Oxygen?
bleeding before taking more work.
Fuck a question. Why are you humping me?
Enjoy the ride.
It's the season.
Oh fuck! I did not notice I was both infected and bleeding.
Oh, you're just unconscious.
Yep, I am dying right underneath the airlock sign.
Oh,
Yep,
hey.
Marley is standing over me.
I can't really do anything. I don't have anything for you, but I'll bring you to the.
Speed
You
ahead.
can, yeah, I was about to say you can take me to the medical room.
I'll take you to the medical room.
Where are you?
I am me.
The dying person.
Oh, I'm near medical.
You're certainly losing blood, that's for sure.
Who is losing blood here? This person losing blood. I have something that.
You saved him, good job.
Yes, I'm a doctor. I promise. I promise you, I'm a doctor.
Wait, yeah, that's. Oh, why do I keep thinking this is the wrong letter?
Do I still have any morphine on me? No, I don't have any morphine on me. Uncautious, is gasping for air. There's a bit low
I'm
oxygen
coming.
in here. That would be nice with a bit of oxygen.
No,
Okay.
Flora.
Oh wait, I can't go through here. I need to go through here.
Gonna hit.
Come on, Red. Come on.
I'm dead.
Don't die on me.
Too late.
Stay alive. I gotta hump you so much. Just go back to life. You're not gonna die on me.
Dock. There you go.
Congrats, you docked from below.
Somebody unplugged the cables from the railgun.
Cables?
Good news. The cloud might be gone, but the
Who the-
joke is
A
still
clown?
here.
We had a clown?
No.
What? Hey, there's a
Well,
crate
yes,
here.
power
Are
is
we-
down because I'm dead.
Are we out?
Paka, stop
Of,
humping me.
What?
are we out of fuel rods?
No, I
don't
had
know.
all of them in my inventory, but Paka is humping me all the time.
What do you mean?
I'm dead.
No, he's not dead. I'm keeping you alive.
It's kind of sus. I don't know. I
Thank
think
you.
Paka's a bit sus, humping everybody.
Not
Where the
something.
hell is it?
The Put on a fresh fuel rod.
You think Andy is the
What the heck
imposter?
did you inject in me?
Wait, why
Opium?
do you think Andy is the imposter?
Don't put raw opium in me.
Tasty. Wait, I want to go to the oxygen thing.
I was gonna make such a lewd joke now, but Red, maybe I shouldn't.
Not smoking. Okie dokie. Good job.
Oh,
I'm coming back, don't worry. I'm coming back.
Definitely not red. Definitely not heavy. Paka doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm putting raw stuff into people, so don't worry.
And now I'm addicted to opium.
Don't worry, I have antidote there. Just come back to Papa Paka. I have made antidote.
Yeah, it's me,
Don't
y'all.
worry.
It's me. Not like I have.
I need to go into the armory for ammo to the double call gun.
It's not like I spent an extensive
don't have
time
any.
killing all the monsters, healing
Well
players, going out to mine. It is so me, guys. I'm so the imposter.
We literally don't have
I
any
mean,
ammo
if you say so,
for the
Andy.
double coil gun.
So true. Just shoot me in the head.
Shiny bones! Thank you so
Can't
much
we-
for the raid. Welcome to
can't
the
we reload
stream.
it?
That's
It's
an
normal
adorable
for-
emote. I love it. Let me give you a shout out. Shiny, shiny.
Ah!
You're ISO's other half, right? If I remember correctly. How was the stream? What were you streaming?
I'm sorry, why are we parked at the outpost?
Let me mute myself so I can say hello for a moment. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Marley Gremlin. I'm a Venus Flytrap alien VTuber, and today we finished Barotrauma, and we are now currently using an option that makes it like Among Us. Grab a snacky, hydrate yourself, and keep in mind you are important and you are loved. And that's not what I was supposed to say, but you are important and you are loved.
I have made antidote.
But go take care of yourself if you do have to. Please do take care of yourself. That's not how I usually say it. That was a bit weird. Oh, and yes, you're ISO's wife. I remembered correctly.
I haven't
How
done
was the
anything
stream?
now.
By the way, we can reload the coil gun ammo. Where's the coil gun boxes?
Time to
we don't
sacrifice
have
some
any.
trinkets, shiny
Do
bones
not.
here. That emote is
We have
so
one
horrible.
box in the coil gun room,
Hi,
but the
ISO.
problem is when I was trying to shoot from it, it was empty.
Wow, what's this?
That's me.
Bro is dying.
Yes.
Real.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay. Who need heal? I'm here.
Infection.
It was good. I was a lurker usually here, but I was super excited to have a chance to raid
One
today.
infection.
Yeah. Let me
I'll make
actually.
this-
I
I'll
don't
make
think I
this
checked
quick.
you out. Where's the follow button? Where's the follow button? I don't want the ban button. I want the follow button. Fuck.
Wait, so when you were banning that guy, you somehow followed him, they were trying to follow.
Don't worry, Harry. I'm dead.
Yeah, I wanted to like put you out of your
Yeah,
misery.
I died just now.
And he was secretly lurking
Damn.
as a fan of your
Was
art
that
for
tough?
like 2 to 3
Actually, no, it
years.
was a fucking
Wait, I think you
body
said
there.
something about that. Yeah. Well, I can proudly say that my art has only gotten better. I actually posted a Marley Ducky design just now in the Discord. I'm still waiting for an answer on the email that I sent yesterday, so it might be a while, from a cuddly octopus to see if I am eligible for their program.
Not this one.
Oh, there is Flora.
I have a
What's the
gun.
box?
That doesn't sound safe at all, Marley.
It
You have a
doesn't,
gun.
but it works.
I have 2 guns.
Hey guys, I have medical equipment. Who want to come? I see my first customer coming. Okay, I'm sad.
Oh boy, the reactor's fuming.
Yes. I have no customer.
Ouch.
Hey.
Finally.
The blank prank.
There's something on fire.
It's
Yes,
electrical,
prank.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a prank.
So, Marley, where were the blanks that you had to put in?
Why? How do you know it was me?
I accidentally alt-tab and I had your stream and I just saw the fire blanks.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I put them in the thing
I
and
was
nothing
trying
happened.
to help you.
And
I
I
was
tried
trying
to
to
be
help you, though.
sabotagey, but I did not get. It didn't even tell me I was the imposter until it told me like, "Oh, go grab the go do the coil gun thing." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'm the imposter."
It doesn't tell you immediately. I did
was
say
It
trying-
that.
doesn't tell
I
you
was
immediately,
trying
and
to
it didn't
help
give me
you.
any options to sabotage anything. So I just started pulling wires everywhere. And
Yeah, it
I was
Marley.
constantly on the other turret in the hopes that somebody else would go in the turret with the
Marley.
blanks. But when you shot it and said it didn't work, I was like, well, I don't know why. And it also doesn't like continue now. And I don't know why the blanks aren't working.
Do you
I
need a
think
hug?
what you did, is either put the box somewhere, and you just ripped the cables off of it as well.
No, I specifically left that turret alone. I first put in the box.
Okay.
It told me to like get the box, empty, fill it with blanks, put it back in, and then it just said, wait for a crew member to shoot the blanks. That's the only thing that needed to be done.
I was trying to shoot all the boxes out at the very end,
Yeah,
but the Vorbex connected.
And
I
then
mean, to be
Andy
fair,
I
said
was
that
trying
the
to
fucking
help you.
imposter was boring. And
I
didn't
am
know
so
what
sorry
to
about
do.
that, but I do mean it.
Okay, so the thing is, I was actually trying to actively shoot from the dual coil gun that had the blanks in it. I could not shoot.
Yeah, you said
whatsoever.
it wasn't working, so I was like, well, maybe that's part of it, but it specifically said that it waited for somebody to shoot the blanks, and I didn't know what else to do, and I couldn't ask anything because then you all would know I was the imposter.
Yeah, we would know it was you.
Also, Vorbex, you do not have to be sorry for shooting me, but because I honestly thought you were the imposter just because you shot me. The thing is, why did you shoot me when I entered, said there is no ammo for coil gun, and left?
How's Baro going? We actually finished it, the main game. We finished the main game. End boss was underwhelming, to be honest. Beam is bumping my microphone. And now we are playing it in sort of an Among Us style. And I was imposter just now for the first time and I had no idea what I was doing.
Fair.
Oh,
Good question.
I even suck as imposter.
No, honestly, when I was saying whoever's the imposter is boring, the only thing
Yeah.
that was going through my head was I'm not going to feel bad for anyone except if it's Marley. But what are the odds? It's like 1 out of 7.
Oh, so sad. Did it at least
In
do
your
something that I
defense.
was pulling wires? What else could I have done as an imposter? Because it didn't give me any options to do anything.
In your defense, it was confusing as hell.
Like, it gave me the coil gun blank mission, but there was no other mission for me to do, so I couldn't... Like, I couldn't really do anything else. Did I have to do anything else besides pulling the wires?
Pull more wires?
You're supposed to pull my hair when...
Fuck you from behind, I know, but... I was
I'm
annoyed by
gonna
the
go to
wires.
bed.
Me too.
I have midterms tomorrow.
Damn.
Oh.
Again.
Good
Marley.
luck. Yeah?
Good luck.
Good
I
luck.
cannot change my name because the vote to kick me has been initiated.
Oh fuck, sorry. I thought that was
No. That's not how that works.
Fruity Tutor. No, but for real though, does anybody was there really nothing else I could do besides pulling wires? I could start stabbing people,
no.
but
You had to do the blanks, but I think you had to do it to every turret.
it didn't tell me to do it. It said specifically just the coil gun.
Oh, maybe it did not work because we had a double coil gun.
It
Yeah, the
does
other-
technically classify as something else.
The other one had lasers in it.
Did we even have a coil gun?
Yeah, I think
we
so.
did not have a normal one.
Did I put it in the wrong one?
Probably.
You had to because I could not shoot.
But I took it out of the thing where it was in.
We
I
had
think?
3 turrets.
What is
We had
happening?
3
Yes.
turrets.
Hey,
One
Marley.
laser,
Hey,
one at
Rev.
the bottom, which is
Yeah,
a double
what's up,
coil
Andy?
gun, and one at the top, which is a normal coil gun.
Do you need a hug?
No, I'm okay.
I need a hug.
What's happening, Rev, is we finished the main game, so we started doing some sort of Among Us thing. But I was just imposter, and I had the mission to put blanks in the coil gun, and I thought I did. And it says, okay, now we wait for somebody to shoot the blanks.
Okay, Marley.
But the gun wouldn't shoot, and I didn't know what else to do to be an imposter.
Marley,
Yeah?
to explain, we had 4 turrets. One was a railgun, one was the pulse laser, one was a double coil gun, which is a bigger version. It does not classify as the normal coil gun. And then, literally in the room right across the helm, there was the normal coil gun.
But then why was the ammo for the double coil gun down there? And why did it allow me to put in the blanks if it wouldn't work?
Because they technically both use the same ammunition, but the blanks probably work only
then
on the
wouldn't
coil
it-
gun.
But then wouldn't it be... Then it's unfair that the blanks don't work on the double coil gun.
It is unfair.
The fuck?
I do not
Yeah,
know
it's
why it
sometimes-
works like that.
Stuff misses. Developer misses some things.
Yeah, that's... You can say
Or
that
puts
again.
them on low priority and forgets about them.
Well, I guess that's why it wasn't working.
Yeah, technical one.
How many people are still on this? I saw Furbeck's leaving. Oh, we only have 3 people left. Never mind, we have 2 people left. It seems we're raiding
I
out.
mean, I left the server only because of the fucking kick vote, and I couldn't change my name.
Fair.
Well, I couldn't see anyone on the player list.
But with with a small group, it's probably easier to find the imposter.
Oh yeah, much easier, especially because the ship is also smaller.
See, is
To
it
be
me
fair,
or is
Marley
Twitch
was
being
good at
funky?
playing.
Hmm?
To be fair, Marley was good at
Playing
not,
stupid?
allowing everyone to see that she's an impostor.
Because
Oh,
I
yeah,
wasn't
definitely.
doing anything.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, you had the best mission.
And then still fucked up. I wish I would have just been able to stab people. I want the stabby mission.
Hey guys.
Believe me, it's much easier when you're not using Discord and when you're the medic person.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be heading out. Love you all. Rest easy.
Bye-bye.
Good
Good luck
night.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, me too. Before I head out, a small word with Red and Storm.
Yeah.
Should I expect anything this week about D&D?
I honestly have no idea. I will need to see.
All right.
Yeah. I honestly do not know what he has prepared. I had 12-hour night shifts, so
It's Easter weekend.
Yeah.
If people are heading out, then I'm gonna mute myself to raid out.
If
Okie dokie.
Let's see who's online. That was so confusing. It's not... I'm gonna be salty about this. I'm gonna be salty about this for like 2 seconds. It's not fair that the coil gun ammo works on a double coil gun, but then my blanks that it tells me to make don't. It's not fair. I'm mad. There. Done. Rant over. Oh, I'm such a bad imposter. I was just walking around the entire time not knowing what to do. And then Andy said that whoever the imposter is, you're boring. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And I can't really ask you what I can do because then you know I'm the imposter. Why is there a server called sex? Okay, great. My game froze. Please don't let me be on the server list that literally says sex and balls. Oh, I feel so bad for being a boring imposter. Let's see. What are you playing? Games and demos. I'm not sure what this is. We're gonna check it out. We are raiding out because most of the people have to go. And playing the imposter with like 2 to 3 people is probably gonna be very boring because you immediately know who the imposter is. And since we finished the main game, we'll have to see how we're gonna continue Barotrauma. Maybe we play some more imposter missions. Maybe we play it on hard mode. Maybe we... I don't know. Or the weekend game? Maybe. Finally with me. It depends. I cannot come online on Saturdays. And so far, this Sunday, I am also not available. Normally, I can sort of play on the evenings on Sunday, depending on if D&D can be planned. We are still trying to plan our D&D session. We'll see. So I can make the ship go well. Hey, what? Hey, what? Ship, arson, the ship, the Marley ship on arson. No arson on the ship. Pathfinder? No, I'm not starting another thing. Rickrow invited me to Pathfinder and I saw the amount of information you just have just to make a character. It was so overwhelming. I was like, yeah, no, I cannot. I cannot do that next to an already existing D&D campaign. And it's way too... It can be less than D&D. It did not look less than D&D. And I don't want to start a second campaign while the other campaign is still trying to roll. Pathfinder is rough, that's so fair. I'm not good at D&D. It doesn't help that I quote-unquote learned it through Critical Role because they don't follow the rules. And I've actually started the 3rd campaign and there's barely any fighting in it, so it's just RP. And I like RP, but I just don't have the time for it. And to be honest, I don't want to start making time for roleplay at the moment, like text-based roleplay, because I will have to sacrifice a project for it. Because when I roleplay, I write really big paragraphs, really detailed big paragraphs, and I don't want to go to like one-liners. That's boring. It's been a while since I've seen so many Grammys on screen. Yeah. Like Pathfinder for fighting. Molly writing the long, detailed, horny RP. I have written some long, detailed, horny RP. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, did I write some long, detailed, horny RP. You wouldn't. You don't share? No, because I don't have the text anymore. I don't have the stories anymore. They were on old groups on old servers. If only. About RP and ERP, I did a lot of those myself. It can definitely be fun if you have the right type of people, but I do admit if you have people, especially in the time where I was really active, the only places I knew where to look for role players was mostly DeviantArt groups, because this was way before Discord was even a thing. Like I think I was on either Skype or Amazon Messenger even still. I think this could have been on Amazon Messenger. DeviantArt groups, DeviantArt like notes. Remember DeviantArt notes? Anybody? But you would have so many people on there that were like, I just wanna play my OC. And you have to play Naruto and Sasuke, and you have to play them fighting over me. Like no. I want to play an original story with our original characters, and then, I've made so many groups myself back then, trying to set up something cool. But you would always have the godmothers, the one-liners, the Mary and Gary Sues and Stews in there. It's blah. Godmothers are so lame. They're so lame. And so annoying, and like challenges make it good. Eventually I had sort of set up. Hi Pyronites. Hey guys, who's Horn? Nobody particular, but ERP talk. Sort of. It was, I used to like I didn't mind ERP depending on the person, because if it was a person that I didn't know, I would be like, well, let's first see how you roleplay before, we go into a deeper story. And I did that partially because you could always sort of see what, first of all, what type of person you had when it came to writing, but also how old the person was. And it was like really, really weird, because there were DeviantArt groups with 14-year-olds that were literally looking for people to roleplay school hentais. And I was like, excuse the fuck me. Excuse the fuck me. And they did mention this too. And I remember specifically one group. I was joining this with Nilun, because Nilun also likes roleplay. We joined this group. We made 2 characters for them. 2 adult characters. They didn't mention they were minors. And they allowed like one-on-one roleplay on Skype, and you could like post that in a Word doc, and you could post the text to the group next to art. So we thought, how about we first, Nilo and me, we were like, okay, let's first introduce our characters like together, like we roleplay together one-on-one to get like a feel for our characters, upload the text that we have, the roleplay that we have, and see what people think of it, to like test the waters. And we didn't even post anything like erotic yet. The worst thing we posted was them feeling footsies under the table, and that was it. And the people were like, oh my god, this is so naughty. Oh. And both me and Nederland were like, what the fuck? Why are they acting like this? They're acting like children. And that's when we were like, wait, how, this was in the earlier times when this is one of the reasons why I learned to ask beforehand, how old are you? Because they ended up saying, oh, we're 14. And we were like, we are 10 years older. We are not staying here. We're leaving. We are not comfortable with this. We told them too, like, hey, we're uncomfortable with this. You are way younger than we are. This is not what we're looking for. And I think they didn't make a big show out of it. They were like, oh, okay, that's fine. And they were just like, okay, see you later. And we were like, bye, and quickly ran away. Does anyone else miss high school under the table footsie flirting? Roleplays were grounded or extreme horniness, thanks to a friend I was roleplaying with who was very into oversize and stretchiness. I usually allowed ERP in my roleplays, but always through story. I have only done full smut once, and that's as fun as it can be for like one time, I think. Amara's very old right now. I'm 32. Hex status. I mean, Wolf. Yeah, you better, Wolf. I'm gonna put a muzzle on you, Alex. Full smut can be boring. It can be boring. It was okay. The one time smut that I did. But I prefer story. The only time I like smut is when I have hentais. And even then, sometimes I'm like, I find a hentai. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so interesting. Wait, what's the lore behind this? And then I end up reading it because of the lore, not because of the fucking hentai. I'm older than Marley. Yeah, Nanatu is older than me. Paka too. And Tav. That's why I send those webcomics. A love story. And hentais. 32 was still smash. I'm gonna put a muzzle on you as well. Also, I'm glad you're near my age. Why? Why are you glad I'm near your age? I'm older than you too, Marley. Ah, I was also 34. Second youngest in the community. I think Fi is the youngest. So don't want to work on games with children. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. It would be weird if I was like, even as an 18-year-old, you know, it would be weird. If I were like, if I was like 18 and I'd be like, oh my god, I want to make this porn game, and then like a 34-year-old was like, let me help you with that. I think Fi is, you're nearly 32. Yeah, I think Fi turned 18 last December. She came back into the community after leaving, admitting that she was not supposed to be here. She left on her own accord. So because she was honest with the situation, I did not like lock her out. And she did wait an entire year to come back. 21 and a half to be more specific. I would kill and murder them. Wait, who? I'm a grown-ass man with a mortgage. I don't want a 24-year-old with starry eyes going, let's make an MMO. Oh. I mean, 24 isn't too bad. They're adult. They can have, I mean, not in this economy anymore, but there might be 24-year-olds having a mortgage. I wouldn't know the pain because I'm not able to buy a house. Old is such a state of mind. I work with people 10 years younger who are so boring. Who cares about age? We're all degens. That's true. We're all a bunch of disgusting tentacle lovers. We absolutely care about age. I do care about if you're like too young. If you're too young to be here. If you're too young to be here, if you're not 18 or older, you need to yeet. I do mean like I don't care. I don't care much if you're like respectful and you're just, you know, you're just like us and you're like 18 and over. Do I feel old when somebody tells me they're like 21 and a half? Yes. Yes, I do. Because I'm literally 10 years older than you. It feels painful. I'm gonna ignore that. Just like I do with my other problems. Turning 27 next week. Hi, Swordman. Do have some younger friends, like 26-year-olds, but also I've gotten confused for their dads. Oh my god. I cannot be confused like that because I am only online. I don't have younger friends in real life. The only friends that I have are around my age. And those are not too many. Too young gets a bunk. Too young gets a bunk. Even if somebody comes in joking, like, hey, like yesterday, I don't know if the person was actually younger than 18. I think it was just a troll. I think it was the same person as before. But like, if you come in, like, as a new person, and you come in like, oh, I'm actually 16, but I can get around the word fuck. can I stay? Then no. Even if you're joking and you're actually 24 and you say you're 16, you're still getting yeeted because I can't be sure. And once you say that you're younger, you have admitted to it, so you're out. Somebody sucked me off. Boring, like there are straight monogamous relationships with boring people and they're focused on retirement plans and having kids. That does sound boring. Not per se the straight monogamous relationship, but like the only focusing on retirement and having kids. Like go do a hobby. Go have a life. Go travel, go make art, go make music. Go to the movies. We just sucked Paka. Poor Paka.
Look, I am a big, broad, bearded man. I apparently give off dad energy. I did have a college friend who I called my son, but later on she sent me a picture of us in college and said, I guess it was father-daughter bonding time. And I totally didn't cry manly, greasy tears.
I don't think I would be confused for somebody's mom in real life, even if we were like walking together. If I was walking with one, for example, if I was walking around with Furbex, I don't think I would be confused for his mom. Even if we would be looking alike. Sure, I could. Well, no, I can't technically poop out a baby. I cannot. If my body was working normal, because you're the youngest, I needed a young person. Wait, hold on, son, she? I'm confused. Cannot poop out a baby? I cannot grow a baby. I am probably infertile. Never checked. Not gonna either. Even if I were to get pregnant, I would have to get it out. I would have to have an abortion because it will rip my insides apart. And no, I'm not gonna do an operation beforehand because I don't even want children, so you can be retirement and kids focused, but you gotta be either gay, poly, or a degen. So isn't that much to ask? I know, right? I know. No, but my uterus is stuck to my intestines. So if I were to even be able to get pregnant, which is highly unlikely, that uterus is gonna grow and it's gonna rip my bowels apart. I wouldn't even need to be afraid of like pulling out because I am constantly on birth control because of endometriosis. No preg, only breed. No preg, only bread. And the only way of getting my uterus unstuck from my bowels is to have that section of my bowels taken out. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not taking that risk at the moment. Because that comes with the risk of being stuck with a stoma. Temporarily or forever. They don't know the extent of it. But there's a decent chance that I would be stuck with a stoma. And there's nothing wrong with a stoma per se. It's a tricky thing to work with. But I am not in such a state of mind. Or I'm not in such a state of body where I would choose a stoma over how I am living my life at the moment. There's nothing wrong if you have a stoma, but it is a big change to your body. And I don't need that right now. And for me, it's manageable with medication. Semi-infertile? I don't know. I know that at least one of my ovaries is like ripped apart. It was filled with blood and fluid, probably. Because it had like an endometriome, as they call it. So it was just a liquid-filled cysts, sort of, because there was endometriosis like on and around and in it, and that burst. So my left ovary is probably like non-existent. And the right one, I don't think I ever... I'm not sure. The right one might not work because endometriosis causes infertility. And I have endometriosis and adenomyosis. So I got almost the whole shebang. I don't have PCOS. I don't have that. Thankfully. Jesus Christ. They don't want the whole package. Already got enough. Marley, you say there is a chance. No, there's not. I'm telling you that even if there is a chance, I need to have it aborted. Because even if I were to get pregnant, they would first have to take care of the bowel system. And I don't think I would be able to recover from that while being pregnant. Even if I wanted children, that would not be a smart situation to be in. No preg, only bread. It's a great Marley merch sticker. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, one of the things that gynecologists actually tell you, like if you have endometriosis, they're like, you know, if you're pregnant, if you carry a child, you don't have to worry about it for 9 months. I'm like, yeah, but no, then I have to worry about other shit for 9 months. And after that, I have to worry about another kind of shit for 18 years, at least. More in this type of economy. Probably the rest of my fucking life. No, thank you. Like, so much can go wrong during pregnancy. Even if I wanted children, it would be a fucking hassle. They make for the society we're in. I am surprised when I've like, and I'm curious about like all kinds of medical stuff. So when something's mentioned, I used to look it up and be like, oh my god, what's this? What is this about? And that's why the algorithms always gave me like interesting tidbits, some of which were about pregnancy. And I cannot believe how glorified pregnancy is in this day and age. Because holy shit, does the body go through multiple times of fucking shit. I'd literally be devastated if I ever found out I'm infertile, but since I don't know if I am for now, I think otherwise. Why would you think you're infertile? Do you have a reason to think you're infertile, Alex? Is there something going on? Something going on? And like, I have nothing against people that want children, but don't force it upon me. Like, I literally had my first gynecologist where I went to ask for like the snip, or actually I wanted like more out because I didn't even want to have a period anymore because it was so mentally and physically draining. That first gynecologist refused to even snip me, which is reversible, by the way, because my future husband might want children. Let me say that again. My gynecologist did not want to snip me because my future possible husband might want children, despite me not wanting them ever. I have never had the urge, and I didn't want them then, and I don't want them now.
A husband WHO doesn't exist, has more control over your body than you, yay.
Yeah. And I was like, but, you know, what if I break up then? She's like, well, what if you find another husband? And I'm like, what if I find a lady? Ever thought about that? The fuck? What if I find a lady and she wants to get pregnant? Then I don't even have to, even if I, like, what? I was so pissed. That's also the gynecologist that missed my endometriosis, by the way, which made it like 100 times worse. If she had not missed my endometriosis... What if I
throw you out of a window into oncoming traffic?
I know, right? If she had not missed my endometriosis, which at that point I mentioned to her because she checked me and she said, like, she saw my left ovary and there was like a cyst on it. But at that point it was at such a size that it seemed like an ovulation cyst, which it could have been. However, I told her, and at that period of time, I've had like years and years on medication where I could feel my ovulation. So I knew I had had my ovulation like a few days before. Good night, Pyronites. And so I told her, I don't think that's correct. She was like, oh, you're about to ovulate. That's good. You're healthy. I'm like, I don't think so. I think I had my ovulation like a few days ago on the right because I could feel it. She's like, no, that's not possible. Guess where the endometrium was? On the left. That bitch ruined my left ovary. That bitch ruined my bowels. The motherfucker. I'm so pissed at her still. Don't remember her face, but if I ever do and I ever find her, I'm gonna smack her in the fucking jaw. Bitch. I went through years of fucking agony, and I ended up with a fucking panic disorder because of that. Those doctors are traditionalists, those suck out. The worst was it was a fucking woman! You'd think she'd be on my side. Even then, there's such a thing called adoption. Yeah, because, you know, even if I wanted fucking children, I'm terrified of the idea of getting pregnant. Like, holy shit, the idea that it changes your brain. And not just during the pregnancy. Like, so much can happen. It's a big toll on a person's body. That's not something to take lightly. First rule of being a doctor, never disregard a patient's claim. Double check that shit. Yeah, I cannot believe...
That is some deep internalized misogyny shit, good grief. Your brain and body are irrevocably altered.
They are. They are. At some point, I couldn't go to the toilet. That's all I'm going to say about it from the back end. There was blood coming from areas during my period where blood was not supposed to come from. And I couldn't go to the toilet and I couldn't eat. I was nauseous all the time. I lost muscle weight because I couldn't do anything. And the immense pain was terrible. We help smack in Minecraft. Both men and women can be asshole traditionalists. Yeah. Especially like... Well, it's so weird because... especially now what's going on, for example, in America. Not going too much deep into it, but there's a lot of people that are now like, don't go to male gynecologist, only go to females. And I'm like, I had the complete opposite. I had a female gynecologist fucking me over, but the one who found my endometriosis was a very experienced male gynecologist. If it wasn't for him, I might have not found it out for another few years, and then I could have just said goodbye to my bowels, basically. I think my bowels wouldn't have... I would have to have surgery to fix it, because at the moment on medication, which this is the best it's gonna get for me, my bowels are blocked with scar tissue for 50%. Or uneducated idiots. Mostly, I think it was just mostly... a stupid traditionalist who's like, just get children, just find a husband and get babies. Like, ma'am, I don't have money for that. Ma'am, I can't even buy a house. I mean, I do want children, but that's me, my problem. Why do I care what others want? They want good. They don't good too. Yeah. I really don't understand the fucking... The people, for example, who stand outside of the things like Planned Parenthood. I've only seen videos of it. I don't understand how people can stand there and be like, "Oh, you're murdering your baby." I'm like, what if it's just what if it's a person who needs life-threatening help? If I were to get pregnant, I need to get it out, otherwise I'm gonna die. Do hope you're doing better. You seem to be, and seem to have a better doctor. I'm doing a lot better. I've had some very low points when it came to the endometriosis, the pain. I've had streams I had to cancel because I was streaming at like the height of my endometriosis problem. I think I talked about this during my Hollow Knight gameplay. I started talking about my doctor who told me or asked me like, "Hey, have you never tried IBS medication?" I was like, no. I didn't even know there was medication for that, because we initially thought it was my IBS flaring up, because it was mostly bowel related, because my period was always bad, But that's what my parents, especially my mom, told me. Like, it's supposed to be bad. You're supposed to suffer. Because Eve took the apple, you're now supposed to suffer every fucking month. That was basically, that was what I was told. So I just, you know, after 30 years, you just give up. Well, 29 years. Was that her excuse? That was the excuse. Eve, we are suffering for what our great parents in the Bible did. Eve fucked up, so we as women have to suffer. You have to deal with it. It's normal. Everybody has to do it. Every person with a period. That was what I was told. Every person with a period goes through this. You have to just suck it up. I didn't know they made IB shitting meds. But yeah, I was streaming at the height of the endometriosis problem, and in the beginning I already talked about, oh, I'm going on IBS medication because it's not going so well. I'm having a lot of pain and I'm having a lot of trouble. I'm having a lot of flare-ups, and it went so bad that I would have abdominal cramping constantly. If I ate something wrong, or especially if my period had come up, it would be hell. I would just be able to lay on the couch in pain and literally put boiling water into a hot water bottle. You're not supposed to put boiling water in those, but that was the only relief I could get. I was chugging painkillers daily, several times a day, and like a shitload of them, and it would only take the edge off. And at the height of it, I had so much abdominal cramping that I couldn't get behind the PC. I would cancel the stream. And there have been streams that I never mentioned this, but there have been streams where I couldn't sit straight up. Because that was like my entire abdomen would be sore from all the cramping, from my body trying to go to the fucking toilet even. But you know, I was like, I cannot let my life get stopped by this. I cannot but did, you know, it stopped a lot of parts of my life. I couldn't do my work normally. I couldn't do my hobbies. Streaming had to be cancelled from time to time. I don't think I cancelled that much that I remember, but I definitely cancelled some streams because I was either in so much pain or I could literally not sit up. I was laying on the couch because my abdominal muscles couldn't keep me up straight. And my back also cannot because I'm hypermobile. So my back, I always shrimp. So I had no support from the back or the front. I would just be laying on the couch hoping I didn't have to pee for like the next 5 hours. So I could just lay on the couch. It was kind of terrible. Yeah. And there's still things I'm leaving out because it's very embarrassing.
You work, you hobby, you stream, you do art, you do game dev. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you. It has gotten a lot better. Especially since I have gotten fully on medication. Because the gynecologist that found the endometriosis was going on retirement like really soon after. So I got another gynecologist who did really try to help me. There was nothing bad about her. I have no bad words for her. Because at first they told me like, oh, if you want to make sure that your birth control works the longest and the best it can, you have to build it up for endometriosis. So you have to go like 1 month, have your period, 2 months taking period, 3 months taking period, and like build it up like that. But after like 2 more periods when I was on my medication, I begged her like, I cannot do this anymore. I'm gonna throw myself in front of a bus. I'm gonna throw myself under the bus. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because I cannot go outside and throw myself in front of a bus. That's how bad it was. I couldn't even refill my water bottle without crying my eyeballs out because it hurt so much. I couldn't get up. It was really terrible. And then I would have work and I would have to constantly run to the toilet and nothing would happen, but I would have such an intense urge to go to the toilet because there was a blockage in my bowels, which I didn't know. And I told my doctor, like, it feels like I have to go, but nothing is coming out. I don't know what's going on. And I can't eat. I'm nauseous. Help. What do I do? And we discussed this, and she was like, it sounds like endometriosis, but not entirely. And I was like, yeah, that I found that too, but it's more bowel focused, so I'm not sure. Can we go? Please send me to the hospital. Please help me. I need to find this out. I can't do my normal work anymore. I can't live my life anymore. I tried the best I could by not letting it like ruin my life, but it definitely ruined a decent chunk of it. It ruined a few years. Yay, but I'm okay now. Sorry, that was kind of a dump, wasn't it? But I'm just really open about it because I know there's people like me. There's like, as much as I don't want minors here, I do hope that stories like mine will go like through the internet. They will like echo through the internet, through older brothers, older sisters, dads, mums that hear my story and are like, that kind of sounds similar to what I have, or like my sister has, or my cousin, or my niece, or my daughter, you know, or son. You know, there's trans people too who still get their periods. And I'm like, I just hope that people get more open about what kind of problem this actually is. Because I was always surprised even as a young kid. I started my period really early and it was really fucking debilitating. I had to stay home from school, and I always saw these stupid advertisements. I've always fucking hated them because they were like, "Oh, just wear this pad, just wear this tampon, and you can go through life on your period just like normal." And I'm like, no, the pad's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna bleed through it. I'm gonna lay in pain. What? I was always so pissed at those fucking advertisements. My God. And now they changed it a little bit. You know, now I see advertisements that say, "We're in pain, we're bleeding, but we're going through life with it." And I'm like, still not great, but it's at least it's addressing the pain issue. Holy shit. It's really fucking terrible. Count myself lucky not to have any health problems aside from my eyesight being shit. It turned out for me that I have a lot more problems going on than I initially thought. Even my hypermobility syndrome. When I was younger, nobody explained to me what it meant. I was just told, yeah, your thumbs bend a little funny. That's it. You know, no. And my parents knew it. My parents knew I was hypermobile. No doctor visits for it. No explanation on what it meant for my body. No explanation on what it meant for, like, the problems I might face in the future. Be like breaking bones more easily. And I'm also starting to have other problems that might be related to arthritis. Rheumatoid arthritis. It's not rheumatoid arthritis, it's another form of arthritis. And I'm basically like, yeah, that's also like genetically in the family. Nobody who's like when I was younger, not a parent who was like, let's keep an eye on this. You know, you are already hypermobile. Let's keep an eye on this. No, I now have to find out after I couldn't walk at work that I possibly have something else going on that I am not ready to go to the doctor for yet. I have vegetative, I'm not pronouncing it correctly, vegetative vascular dystonia. That's also fucking awful. Like, there's so much. Like, I see a whole bunch of people also with EDS, dysautonomia problems like POTS. And I don't know if this, like, people say that people are making this up, or it's like connected to the vaccines, or it's connected to COVID, or I don't know what it is, but I do know that one of the reasons why it's quote unquote happens more now is just because people are like the younger generation, especially, is not taking shit. They're not like the boomers and like even a bit of my generation. Like I think I'm pretty modern, if I say so myself. You know, I'm part of the youth. And I'm pretty modern when it comes to like not taking the shit and not following the norm. But like the younger generation definitely is not taking shit. They're not like, oh, you're just telling me this is normal. It doesn't feel normal. I'm not taking this. I'm going to a different doctor. Like, and we have better medical care. Well, hopefully some places at least. Some places had better medical care. Like science and research has gone further. So it's just more easily detectable, I'd say, because we also have more data points. Because I think it's hilarious how especially older people are like, autism, that didn't happen in my time. No, you just had a grandfather who had like an attic full of little trains and you couldn't look him in the eye when he was eating his meatball every fucking night. But he's fine otherwise, you know. He's definitely not autistic or anything. Not as bad. It only bothers me with skull pressure issues. I mean, you say it only bothers you with skull pressure issues, but that does it does affect your body more than you might think. I would definitely, if I were you, I would keep an eye on like kidneys and heart and just cardiovascular problems in a whole. Because if you have blood pressure problems, blood pressure, you are able to feel it in your skull because of the vegetative vascular dystonia. But if you have like quote unquote normal blood pressure that's too high, oftentimes people don't notice it, and that's called the silent killer, because that's gonna wreak havoc on your kidneys. And the moment your kidneys are gonna go into dysfunction, you're also gonna like be more prone to heart problems. So it's good that you can keep an eye on it. Isn't now the younger generation Gen Beta and it just started this year? Yeah, I mean like the generations, like any generation under me. I don't know about Gen Beta. I don't know when that starts. I know Gen Alpha is already like gone through the printer because I think my nieces are Gen Alpha, my cousins. I don't know. I forgot what I call it. I think nieces. Nieces and nephews are Gen Alpha. But even those, you know, they're some of those are going into their teen years. They're going towards the period of time where they start the hormone shit, and shit might, like, problems might start to occur. All doctors I went to, and I visited a few trusted ones in different towns just in case, said I have pretty high heart rate even when relaxed, but nothing that would impact my health. Do you have a high heart rate but then a normal blood pressure? Or would you also have a high blood pressure because of that? Because that's the thing. Like, your heart rate can go up if you have low blood pressure to keep, you know, everything going, and then it might not necessarily be a bad thing. Kidneys are probably fine and drink enough water. And yeah, that's not what I mean though. If you can drink enough water, but if you have high blood pressure, normal blood pressure, I'm not sure what that means. I'm by any means, I'm no doctor. I just liked to read on stuff. I actually stopped doing it a bit, because I'm pretty sure, together with my mom, me looking everything up, also because she constantly had questions about all kinds of medical shit, that definitely gave me hypochondria. Gen Alpha is 2010 to 2014, says Google search. Wait, really? 2010? Oh, wow. Wait, that means Gen Beta is, I think my nieces and my cousins are actually Gen Beta? Oh, yeah, no, I think that's correct, because I was like the millennials were like, no, Gen X, Gen Y, was I Gen Y or Gen Z? No, I'm not Gen Z. Gen Z came after me. Gen Z, is it Gen Z 2010 to 2014 and Gen Alpha 2015 to like now? They can almost drive. They're definitely printed. I don't know. I do feel my in-skull pressure differences. I mean, maybe you did mention it's specifically skull, so maybe it's just inside the skull and it's nowhere else, because you did mention it's like from blood being able to go inside but not going back outside as quick at the same rate. So your main body blood pressure might be fine. So your kidneys should, I mean, just keep an eye on it to be sure, but you're a bunch of us are millennial. Only skull and the back of my neck. Then your kidneys might actually not be at risk more than anybody else would be. Nor a quote-unquote healthy person. No one in our family had any problems with that, and to be fair, doctor said Storm and I were very healthy. Usually get sick only once a year in summer. Fancy. Yeah, it might just be normal, you know. I mean, a bit high with normal blood pressure. Unless you have a genetic heart problem, I don't think it sounds like something you should be worried about. Especially because you have gone to several doctors. You're fine. Don't worry about it. We're all fine. But yeah. There's no heart problems recorded in our family. Lucky bastard. Why is my family riddled with shit? Heart problems. Arthritis. Endometriosis. Cancer. No wonder I have hypochondriacism. Don't know why, but my mind decided to play a meme of Sonic saying, I have OCD. Oversized cock. Oversized cock. You are silly. Definitely. But yeah. Do know, as sad as the story seems, and it was pretty bad, I'm okay now. For now. Don't know how long it'll take, because there is always a chance that medication will not be effective anymore. I will probably need to have surgery in the future. So I'm trying to get used to the idea that I possibly end up with a stoma. Just, we'll see. About heart, my father and sibling has some heart problems. Maybe you were always prone to like some cardiovascular problem. Genetically. I think it might be from our granny just stuffing us with immune system boosters and vitamins. Stuff you full, but instead of with cookies, it's vitamins. Eat your vitamins. Pretty much we take them for around 10 plus years every day. I've started taking supplements, especially since I worked like halfway through my previous job, because everybody, like a majority of people there, because there was a lack of sunlight most of the time, they had like a chronic vitamin D deficiency, and I had one too. So I started taking just multivitamins, but also like extra vitamin D, specifically D. I'm also trying like magnesium to help with like I think it helped with like sleeping and like heart, just to, you know, I don't know, I want to be healthy. And I'm not the best eater. I have a terrible diet. And I know it's not, you should, like, the best way to get your stuff is from food. From good food. From healthy food. You know, it's just not always accessible. And it's not accessible either because of financial. It's not accessible because I'm fucking riddled with tism and won't eat anything else. Me very healthy. Only thing I know is I don't have is an appendix. Like, were you not born with one, or was it taken out? By the way, just to add to that, doctors that have taken our blood for checkups and stuff always say that we produce a lot. I mean, if you have a high heart rate, then, you know, blood's coming out quicker. Vitamin D is a very good one. Taken out. Oh, wow. I hope before it was ruptured. I've heard several stories of ruptured appendixes, and that's really fucking painful. You and Shiny have such similar medical journey in a lot of ways. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks for her. I'm so sorry. Is she good now? Is she, like, has she been on medication, or is she, like, you don't have to give me her medical history, but is she at least being helped at the moment? Storm and I get sick once a year, but for a while, and with the worst shit. I think both of us had COVID for around 2 weeks, with a week of curing from the residual stuff. I had COVID at least once, and I didn't really had much going on besides a bit of the sniffles, but I was exhausted. This was right before my endometriosis peaked, which was also the reason why me and my general doctor at first thought that my IBS was acting up, because especially because COVID wasn't, like, we had no idea what COVID was at first. Eventually, you know, we heard that it was SARS 2.0 basically, but the effects on the body, we had no idea. So, and I had read eventually somewhere that people had suspected that if you had COVID, you were more susceptible to problems with your bowels. And I was like, oh, that's great, because I already had the IBS diagnosis in 2018. And I think I got COVID in 2021. So I told my doctor, like, could it be that? And she was like, well, maybe. We don't know what the effect is. So, and because it went, like, my bowels got worse, she was like, okay, let's try some medication, you know, try a whole bunch of stuff. She had a full hysterectomy this year. It's public knowledge. A scoop and dump. Nice. Was it? How was that? And what are the effects that have been told to her? Because I have asked what my options were, and I have been told that even with a full hysterectomy, my problem wouldn't be, like, I would still need medication. And because I was, at the moment we were talking about this, I was 30. I think I just turned 30. So they were like, well, you're very young, so we would like to not do a full hysterectomy because bone density problems, heart problems. And I was like, but there's also gonna be a death problem if you're not gonna help me with the pain. And I was basically told my endometriosis problems wouldn't be 100% resolved because it's also in my bowels, but I also have adenomyosis. But honestly, just not having a period sounds fucking delightful. And, like, most of my endometriosis is, aside from my bowels, it's mostly on my uterus. Went through COVID very easily. I went through COVID very easily too. Fairly easily. Aside from, like, being absolutely fucking exhausted. I could lay in bed all day, sleep all day, wake up, have not eaten, go try and make food, be absolutely fucking exhausted from standing on my feet for 10 minutes and then go back to bed. Both of us were stuck in bed for 3 weeks, just not being able to do shit, even go out of bed, barfing a lot. Wow. I think I did have a loss of taste for a little bit. It didn't linger too long, just when I was sick. And I was absolutely fucking exhausted. I think aside from, like, my endometriosis problem, that was the most exhausted I've ever been. Didn't remember much when I was quite little. Oh, wow. Mind you, that was from the vaccine. Oh, Jesus. I actually, speaking of the vaccine, you know, I don't want to talk bad about vaccines because they have done a lot of good too. But I had a delayed response, a delayed immune response to the first time I had the vaccine. I was kind of forced because of my work. I was forced to take the vaccine, and I had it done. I had it done. How do you say this with a vaccine? I got the shot in my left arm, and at first I saw a little bit of a pinkish like wrinkle. I'd say it seemed like I was laying on a wrinkly blanket for too long, and it had left an imprint on my arm, and it was like very faint. And this was like a week later, and I saw this in the morning. I was like, oh, must have laid wrong, or must have laid on my arm for too long. So I went to work, and my coworker was with me, like was talking with me, and like at some point she saw my arm, and she was like, "Oh my God, what the fuck is that?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And I looked at my arm, and it was a bright red spot, and I was like, "That's not good." That wasn't there this morning. There was a little spot there this morning, but not a big spot. And I kept an eye on it, and really quickly it became like very red, a lot bigger. And my supervisor was actually joking. You have to leave for workies. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Alex. Good luck at work. My supervisor was actually joking. Because he wasn't mean. I was good. I am good. We're good friends. I was good friends with my supervisor. He was joking like, "Ooh, it's an allergic reaction. If it's an allergic reaction, I'm gonna give you a candy bar." And halfway through the day, my arm was like puffy. It was swollen. It was like my shoulder was like, and the spot had gone like over half my fucking upper arm. It looked like I was swole. I had a very swole fucking shoulder. I was like, oh my God, I look so strong. It looked actually really fucking bad. So I went to him like, you owe me a fucking candy bar. You owe me a fucking candy bar. It cannot be anything else besides the fucking allergic reaction to the vaccine. And I called my doctor and was like, this is going on. And even my doctor was like, that doesn't sound good. Take these antihistamines, please, and come to my office tomorrow. And it was because of the vaccine. And I did get my candy bar. Yay! Let me actually turn off the game. I'm getting annoyed by the in the background. I forgot I was in a voice chat. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I forgot I was here.
You forgot.
I forgot.
Again.
Everybody already went to bed, which is a good idea because it's midnight. I'm not renting, but I'm blabbing way too long.
It is about
people.
Sixth time?
The sixth time that I talk about my endometriosis.
Oh, that you forgot.
Oh, I was about to say, I think I've talked about my endometriosis way too many times already. Yeah, life. 1 a.m. here. Yep. We need to go to bed. Let me see if the person's still online, if they're still streaming. Okay, she is still streaming. We are raiding out. Ow. Thank you for the petsies. No, but I do also like chit-chatting with you guys. But I need to find other subjects to chit-chat about. I can't constantly talk about my bullshit medical records.
We like you as well. Me.
Me. Okay, I am going to start the countdown. Let me mute myself again for a moment so you don't hear my blech. Oh, blech. I don't like to do the blech inside somebody else's eyeball. Eyeball? Ear. Ah, fuck, Marley. It's time to go to bed. I am going to start the countdown and say thank you for coming to the stream today. Tomorrow I will be online again with Art and Repo, so be sure to pop in and give it a peek. Give my VGN a peek for commissions and for artwork. Give the Discord a peek because I have uploaded more artwork there. And for now, grab a snacky, hydrate yourself, and keep in mind you are important and you are loved, no matter where you are on this godforsaken globe of dirt floating through space. I will be sending you guys over to Echo Gumi, who's playing a demo. I'm not sure about what. It's just in the categories games and demos. At first I thought it was the Stanley Parable, but it's not. We'll find out. See you later. Bye.